I hit the fucking live button and it didn't take. So I've been talking to you guys for like 2 minutes being like, oh, I'm reading the pre-stream messages. God damn it. I had this whole funny rant about going off on Techno Rave because he's a fucking freak. Because he predicted the map. Like, I joined this map at 57 and I started reading the message and he's like, boy, I sure hope he walks in the PSO2 map today. That map's been stuck in my head. And I was like, I had no sound on and I was like, I see you for what you are, Techno Rave. I see you. He's a time traveler! Time police, get him right there! He's a time traveler! And like, and I'm sitting here like catching up on the message and they're like, he might be sleeping in. Where is he? And Gold's like, late. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like, I honestly thought, Global was just being a shit as usual. And then that's when I saw, oh, no, I just, like, the button didn't take. Fuck. Whatever. Time Police from Rick and Morty. Actually, Time Police from Time Squad, the Cartoon Network show from 2002. Ah. No, still being a little shit. I mean, yes, obviously you're being a little shit, but I usually there's no meaning behind your little shit. Normally you're just saying stuff that doesn't have any like reason to it. Sean Deltarune Day, Bunny or Jane Deltarune. Hi, late. Hello, Kyle. I think I may have accidentally killed Yulind Kinger 2002. You didn't forget us about it. Stiddy, thank you. Day 1060, fucking walking. Walking. Alright, that or his PC is screwing up. There's no DST, is there? The heck is DST? He might be sleeping in daylight savings time, oh thank God. Okay, he's here. Pixel got the redeem. Yeah, he's alive, Omega, to be fair. There were pre-stream messages. There were a lot. I guess, right? Time Police from Rick and Morty, fucking meatballs, hello there. No, still being a little shit. Wow. Let's do kimono. It's been a long time. Besides, this is a made kimono place, right, chat? This is a made kimono place, so kimono is very fitting. Dang, that show is 24 years old. Elite ball knowledge. I didn't exist in 2002. Tanabata is next week, too. Can you put the ring shop out of view? Thank you. Or at least include a trigger warning. I don't even know which one is the ring shop. Oh, it's probably this one, the big ol' ring. Kara's inspired me. I am bigger shit than you could ever be. Hey, Yulind waifu, hail. Wow, you living cute today. Wait, that's every day. Sorry. Thank you. Please don't look towards me. As a role model, hi. I only have 3.5k points now. I'm so poor. Good to hear you've been getting your fiber. Cries. Help, I'm tired from going to the gym. Going with the ring on it. How could you? Shock. Also, Kona, Yulind waifu for the win. Okay. I said hi to a bunch of people before I fucking... I'm gonna start over. Hi, Techno. Hi, Elder. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Global. Hi, Trombe. Hi, Smile. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Giraffe. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Tangiti. Hi, Scat Cat. Hi, Kyle. Hi, DJ. Hi, Sikru. It feels so forced and like I'm just checklisting it. I hate it when it's all at once. Did I say hi, DJ? I think I did. Hi, DJ, just in case I didn't. Hi, Blueberry. What's up with this Yulind guy, chat? Cass is oddly grisly. No weighing weekly rewards done. You ate Cass? Does Corno? Nya. Hey, check, listen. Miss Lynn, I got a game called XF Extreme Formula. It has some good ass music. I love drum and bass. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Hi. I think I got everybody, but we need to find a place to stand. Could, there's not really a flat top to the bridge. Add chicken ball and wedges for dinner? Hell yeah. So is this video now, or alternate reality, or map, or Quantum Pocket? Hi, Bussy Hunter. We are just in VR chat. We're not walking yet. This is just VR chat. I played the Dark Tide Robot last night, and Siri made me do a 4 out of 5 difficulty mission at level 1. Good. Good morning, him. It's got pounded for 20 minutes straight. But you were playing the new character. You should have been overpowered and, like, crushing everything. VR chat, man. Videos don't start until after he stretches. You're literally walking right now. I am holding up on the controller. I'm not actually moving myself at all. We'll just be here. Special infected one shot me through my block, Elo. Sounds like a good time. Which is making your model lock? You're a goofball. You're a goofball. Okay. Pins. Pin 1. What the fuck is that? Audio from camera. Anchor world. Oh, I'm like in the ground. Okay. I'm happy with that. And then pin 2. Advanced import. Am I not centered in this? Not at all. Wait, is this the old one? I think this is the old one. Oh, I know why. I got the one for my documents. I need the one for my downloads. Copy as path. And then I close this. Import. Yeah, okay, that one just like went way out. Okay. Actually, where is it? Am I kind of like not fully in the center? God, it's so hard to tell where the center is. Definitely. Whatever. Okay. It's cutting my head off a little bit, but I think it works. Dork time sounds like a good time. Special infected, which is making your model walk. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Octal. Do you see his feet? They actually aren't moving. Pussy, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. They aren't propelling him at all. He's floating. I know, I'm just being a goofball cutie in the bush. I love that. I love that quote, Kyle. It's from a fucking Facebook commercial of all things. Where it's like, you can now post your favorite stories on your wall. And this girl's like, literally tacking stuff to her wall and telling her friends about it. And one of them is like, this, you don't need to do it like this. You do it on Facebook. I forgot the looping. And then, what happens when I fuck with the... Yeah, okay. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I'm unfriending you. You're blocked. A cutie in the bush. Pinklin bunny and plant in the goober zone and blanket burritos. You said that earlier. Got today's word on 3. Amazing choice of word say. I think I did that one and I was like, can they do that? Can they say that? Pinklin bunny and plant in the goober zone and blanket burritos. Okay. Let's start. What are we at? 13? We have repo today. I'm very excited for that. It was almost Mecha Chameleon. Or the gnome game. I think he's thinking gambling with your friends. The gnome game, which I already forgot the name of, or Mecha Chameleon. And the gnome game it's new, so it doesn't have a working like lobby size mod. And so more repo. Yippee! Yes, I didn't hear your response because he wasn't live. Was that one before I was live? I do remember that now. Who knows? Oh, dude, I saw a clip of the gnome game. It looks rad. Gambling with friends is so good. I thought Koyo would be all over gambling with friends. Because that's like his jam. When we would play Lethal Company, half the time we would be messing around with the gambling mod. And he just isn't into it. So I'm like, what? Really? I sent it exactly 1 a.m. Oh, I see. It's so fucking fun. I've watched Wolf play it a bit. It looks really fun. But I think Koyo's just a little... I don't know. I think he's tired of, like... He likes Friend Slop, but I think he's a little desync from what's popular right now. So, like, he probably wants to do things a little late after they've come out, and he's a little burnt out on the... Dude, people are always buying a new Friend Slop every week. This is fucking annoying. So he's being very slow to jump on new ones. He completely missed Battle Gull. I almost beat it, but I gambled at the last second on a 50-50 and lost. Well, of course you gambled on a 50-50. You have to gamble on a 50-50. Hi, Lenny. Ugh. Two Neelifs. I've been stressed out the last 2 days. I've been walking my dog every morning, right? There's only been like 2 days where I walk them later in the day because of rain. Well, 2 days ago, so on Monday, towards the end of the night, hi, Boar. Hot. It's Yulind. Hi, Zuby. 2 days ago, my dog was going down the stairs, and I heard her, like, I kind of heard a crash. It sounded like she fucking fell down the stairs. And, like, I get up, and I was like, you good? And she's kind of just laying at the bottom of the stairs, and she starts to get up, and, like, she gets up kind of slow. I know, Masu. It was kind of like she struggled to get up. And then she was limping, and I was like, oh, fuck, the dog got hurt. Oh, no. And, I was a little worried about that. I was hoping, you know, hopefully she sleeps it off, right? Well, yesterday, it was raining in the morning, so I didn't walk her. Hi, Ganna. Wait, the camera's over here. Hi, Ganna. I didn't walk her in the morning because it was raining. I do the walk yesterday. Now I'm like, boy, I sure hope I get to walk the dog because she's fucking obnoxious when she doesn't get her walk. And she's still limping. And I'm like, oh, shit, that's not good. And so I took her down the driveway. She went to the bathroom. But we basically skipped the walk yesterday. This morning I woke up. And she was moving slow, but she's no longer limping. So we did an easy walk. We didn't go up the hill. We went down the street. And she seems better. She definitely seemed excited to go on the walk. So it's like, well, I know it's not that bad. Whoa, it's so hot. The whole screen is spinning for me. I legitimately never have proper time to participate in Friend Slop. Flashbang. Flashbang. One Zuby wave, one singular techno rape. Hi, Elder Yulind hug. Lunny heart. Ganna hug. Hi, Ganna. Aiko love hug. Hi, Cairo Yulind hug. Namasu love. Hi, Wrath. Poor Pap. Yeah, she's kind of old. I think it's Trombe that hates this. She's 11 years old, and boxers only have a shelf life of 10 years. Trombe's like, stop saying that! Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday was yesterday. Was it really? Head pats. Hi, Joe. This is your repo reminder. Want some as well. Barking. So it's repo today, not Burglin Gnomes. Burglin Gnomes. You gotta check the community channel, Kyle. You're in that Discord. Actually, I don't know if he posted in there, but yes, it is repo. They were checking yesterday for the lobby size mod, and it was not working. Hi, Jack. Yep, it's repo today. Barking. Trying to figure out if you're the same Lenny, because I know from somewhere else you are. I believe it is. Promo Domus that never thinks to check anything. I'm gonna give Koi a big hug. Hell yeah. Hi, Pixel.
Oh.
Do that? Maybe. Why check when people will just tell you? Because it might be tiresome to them to tell you all the time. I'm gonna start my workout now. See you later. Bye, Zuby. Have fun. I don't know if you have fun with your workouts. Arm pulls. Why is a tiny person T-posing? Why not? Ugh. Hi, Zuby. Bye, Zuby. Can we throw them? No, you cannot throw Pixel. Why would you want to throw this little guy? Look at him. He's just a little guy.
I had the prefab for that, but it never got to work. I never got it working. I don't know why.
What prefab?
The yeet prefab.
Oh.
You can just pick me up and throw me.
He's trying to match the default spin in Go-Go Loco to the RPM of the gimbal. Really match Pixel things. Little guy, very thrillful. Wait, who is that? It's Pixel! Our resident alpaca. Dude, my butt is fucking huge in this kimono. Jesus.
Yeah. I like it that way though.
Yeah. It's huge normally, what do you mean? Yeah, but like the side profile was like, fucking look at that thing. Ugh. Bigger cakers. Oh, hey, Pixel, I didn't notice. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh. I do like the layout of this kimono, though. I like it and I dislike it. I think, overall, I do like it. I think the sleeves can be a little weird sometimes. I wish they had more of a, like, how gravity works thing, because this is a little weird. I really like the big bow on the back. I think I compare it to my yukata in the Kuronatsu avatar. Hi, Puzzle. And I really liked the yukata. One, I thought the yukata was just fucking cute. Two, I spent a lot of time with Micaiah working on the yukata, with them teaching me stuff. And so the yukata is a little bit of a, like, very fond memories working on it and learning. And so that yukata is very, very important to me. And so I look at this one that replaced it and I'm just like, it's a knee-high yukata? Yeah. Yulind, can we draw a line blanket on you? I suppose. You know my stance on art. If you can draw it, you can do it. You have creation magic at your fingertips. I prefer it laid out on the... Do you have a cushion? I would prefer it laid out on my floor. Yeah, Anna? Yeah? Boiba. Oh yeah, the other thing about this is that it looks a little too big-chested. Yulind the best tomboy they are. Yulind, can I... Sissien Squamsashwood, please? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And you're on thin ice for asking that. Okay, drawing you pregnant. Again, Global. If you have creation magic, if you have the skills to draw that or the money to commission it, like, yeah, go for it. Do it. I'm not gonna stop you. Noted? Question mark. Cat jingle jingle. Why not? Because I don't know what that word means, and I think it's inappropriate. What is that? We have more lunges. We have more lunges. Ugh. What now? Wiggle? So you're admitting it's inappropriate. Okay. Yep. You're getting timed out. Ugh. I have the power of creation, but I am a photographer. That's so techno. What the heck? Hi, Naya. Is that Kimonolin? It is! It is, in fact, Kimonolin. I agree with Yulind. It could be a weird kink thing. Woo! With the power of photo editing, you too can make your fave streamer pregners. I mean, literally, yes. That's, I saw a text conversation where somebody was like, I have photos of this guy, you know, blackmailing, yada yada. I have proof. And somebody responds with, photos can be edited, that's not necessarily concrete proof. And then the guy responds with, not these, not these, they're 100% true. That's 100% true. So the guy goes and edits his second, his first comment, and he edits out the, you know, this post has been edited. So it says like, is that underwear clean? And it, you know, the guy's response was, not these, that's 100% true. And it's like, well, there's a very clean example of photos can in fact be edited. Steam summer sale tomorrow? Oh god. I added 2 games to the Steam summer sale yesterday, or to my wish list. One of them was, oh god, what is it called? Kainoa? It's the game that Core Keeper devs are working on. I was like, I haven't heard of this in a while. I wonder what its progress is. Apparently, fuck all in the last 2 months. And for this guy, you know, blackmailing, yada yada. I have proof. Let me check what's on sale in PlayStation Store. Hi, Trogdor. Slash undoes your bow and pull to spin you away like a naked Beyblade. What the fuck, man? Do you know how long it takes to put one of these on? I don't know how long it takes to put one of these on. Clean example, not these. Beyblade, let it rip. Oh yeah, Yulind? Core mentioned. Yes, Hobbit. We're at the long lunch. Slash me, slash me. Did you just type in slash me twice? You fucked it up. Yeah, balls. Oh, Cora's doing good. I think she's doing alright. It's okay, Yulind. I'll help you put it back on. Well, thank you. Apparently I thought I had beaten DD2 before. I got fooled by the game's fake ending. I guess I got the dream. At halfway point, Lamo? DD2. DD2.
Cole and Cassidy have been sick.
Darkest Dungeon? I didn't know it had a fake ending. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. Yeah, and because it's me, you know, it's not being weird. I'll slash you. Dragon's Dogma 2. Slash slaps that ass. Slaps the ass to see it jiggle. Soon! Okay, soon. We haven't added that yet, but I have...
I'm looking at the technology.
I have top men working on it, okay? I have top men. It's this one. It's that little guy right there. He sent me a
The
gif of.
R&D costs are through the roof.
He sent me a gif of somebody having crazy ass jiggle, and he's like, "When are you doing it?" I was like, "Sure, now. You help me." And he's like, "Really?" 1, 2. Okay. Exclusive blue feature, Yulia Topsman. That's not what was said at all. That wasn't even remotely what was stated, Sikaru. I do love me some good old Diamond Dallas Page, aka DDP. Just need to slap his ass IRL so it jiggles. Of course they're top, since he's the bottom. Top men. I thought you were only friends with bottoms? Why would you think I'm only friends with bottoms? I just am a bottom. Hi, smooching. Wait, booty jiggle. Soon, okay? Soon. Can't be bottoming. Like, as a full credit roll and everything. I only figured out because I got annoyed. They actually did beat the game. Left to go do something. Came back. And still at the room where the credits roll. Was like, wait a minute. This is some control shit. Top men, is there one of them in that instance? Where'd he go? Oh, he's staying behind the camera. Hi, Chewy. Wiggles. Chewy subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unless it's someone's username, Top Men. Why'd they do that, chat? That's some good old Yamaguchi. Only he's allowed to be the bottom. What if I want to be a bottom? Then you can be a bottom. It's just, there's no consequences to you being a bottom. Huzzah. Thank God I'm a top person. Pixel is a switch at best. Hi. You're either top or bottom. I'm only techno. Make him sweaty for repo. God damn it. Thank you, Trogdor. All his friends are bottoms. Just next to you, and they appear as the toppest of tops, except me. I am always a top. Hi, Gamer. Been a while. Come on, Yulind. It has. We're up to like 16 outfits. We're up to 16 outfits. It literally takes more than 2 weeks to get back to an outfit. And I'm only going to be adding a bunch. I literally have like 3 planned. I want to do Goblin. I want to do Slime. I really want to do Zero Suit Samus. I want those in like the next week or 2. Samus, I need Phil's help for. Oh my god. Thank you, Tram. Samus, I need Phil's help for. Slime, I can probably do on my own. Goblin, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that one. No repo today? Community VR chat day? What? So Leafeons did the thing? Is he gonna do it tomorrow, or is it just next week? Why does that reminds me of getting a freaking bunk bed or something? Reminds me of? I always sleep top bunk. Yeah, but you melt when called a good boy? I cast Uppies Cowland. We could do Cowland eventually. Almost as many as the DOA girl. DOA. Dead or alive? You finally said it. Wittily. That's not true. You're thinking of someone else. You don't like it? Noted. I'll make sure it never happens again. The only consequence for being a bottom is occasional walking troubles. No, I'm joking. Aiko hates VR chat. Well, he said it was a possibility. He said, if Leafeons did her thing, he'd join her in VR chat. We got Goblin before Moogle. Technically, Moogle exists. I just don't know what to do with the skeleton structure. That explains some things, dead or alive. DOA 5 and 6 have so much costume DLC. It's over 1K to buy all the DLC for either game. Jesus. We will get on VR chat to get Leaf plushie made. I love Dead or Alive series. Okay. We did lunges. We are at hamstrings. We have no chow with us.
I could be.
Sure. I do love Kasumi as a mermaid in Dead or Alive 4. Haven't seen Yulind in so long. Me too, fine. I don't know. I really wanted to do the joke outfits, but like, I don't actually enjoy being the joke outfit. It was more of a just, hey, I'm doing this because you guys enjoy it. And now I'm kind of like, should I be doing things like that? Fine, give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes for what? To beers a chow? Absolutely not. We've already done our hamstring stretch. You missed it at this point. Honestly, just Yulind is fine. Ugh. Fine, y'all know me, I'm a mermaid lover. DJ, do you know about the artist, Rapscallion, that works on Vice and Violence? Ugh. What? I miss Bimbalint. Bimbalint was one day. I'm so close to 100k, I can almost peg it. Peg it? Cries. Oh. Bimbalin was pretty funny, I think so. I really like that artist. They have a fun mermaid concept where mermaids aren't actually their own race. They're just humans that have been bitten by a mermaid fish. And so a mermaid fish kind of looks like an anglerfish, but basically it sees a woman swimming, or a guy, and it basically just bites onto their legs and then just clamps down, kind of like a Slowbro and Slowpoke situation. And as it like just bites onto the legs, it won't come off. It requires like near surgery to remove it. But as it bites onto them, over like the next 2 to 3 weeks, it transforms their body into a mermaid. So they'll get gills, they'll get, just mermaid etymology. And after like 5 days, it starts becoming like irreversible. And, 2 to 3 weeks, they're just a mermaid. It's just like, this is their life now, and they've kind of fused with that mermaid fish. Very fun concept. Vice and Violence does a lot of like really fun D&D concepts like that. Interesting. I didn't know that, but sounds painful as fuck though. Good night, Britolin. Good night, Elder. I think part of it was like, it's an overall, not painless process, but part of the evolutionary process is that they wouldn't want things resisting it. And so it has a lot of numbing agents in the bite. Hi, Safi. The pink thing is back again. I never went away. We did toe touches. We're at splits. Ugh. Ooh. You go away every day? Nuh-uh. He's so pink today, too. Ow. Oh. Ah. Okay. I barely get to see this guy now. He's always so busy. What the heck? Talk to her. We talk like every night. That was splits. Cami stretch. 10 Weisterman clearly going away. I'm not going away. I'm just not broadcasting anymore. You could still DM me. You could be on VR chat and nap with us on your days off. So it's like if mermaids want to populate, mermaids or merpeople, and just bite a random human's part, the like kind of thing. So it's kind of like Vorish. I don't actually know where mermaid fish come from. It could be, the mermaid fish exists, and they bite onto, humans to turn them into mermaids. And then those things, when they have sex, they create merfish. So, like, you have a mermaid, now it goes and fucks some guy, and that creates a bunch of merfish in the ocean, which then those seek out mermaid people. I don't know. I didn't think about that. I don't know if Vice and Violence thought of it. The fuck is a day off? My days off are over. It's my Monday. You should look it up, DJ. Look up Vice and Violence mermaid. I think you'll get it with those 4 words. I love the artist. The artist is a style I really like, as well as concepts I really like. Safi, I saw a line cook, and he was doing the one of the TikTok trends, where it's like, show yourself in your work clothes and then your weekend clothes. And, you know, he shows the work clothes, and it's, you know, a cook outfit, and he's got, you know, the chef hat and whatnot. And then it fades to black, and it goes, now the weekend clothes, and it fades back in, and he's in the exact same outfit, and he just goes, and it's like, oh, God, dude, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that's me. Makes sense, kind of a turn off for you of the fighting part. I think it has, like, a numbing toxin. I don't think it's painful. But I can understand that. I can understand that, yeah, I'm not really super into, like, having teeth penetrate my skin all the way around. That shit's kind of, stinky. We're at Cami stretch. I think I wore this for New Year's. Which, holy shit, I've been a Miltina for that long? And I had this for New Year's? But thanks, Yulind. I'd seen this a year ago, because I think they drew it like 1 or 2 years ago. But it popped up in my feed again recently. And I'm at the point where I see mermaids, I think of you and I think of swordfish. And so I was like, oh, I want to tell them about this. I want to pop my back, but it's not popping. Cami stretch where it squats. I don't like squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neil's a cool homie. That's why I like you. I like you too. What was that, 2? I don't know. I just want to walk. I just want to walk every day and have people to talk to when I'm doing that. I get that. I'm pretty much good in life. Well, I say that, but obviously I need a roof over my head. I need food. I need clothes. I need electricity. I need a fucking nice computer in VR. Ah. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that. It was a loud crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My like sleeve is jittery when I hold them forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 6 done? I had breakfast, but I didn't have it right before walking, and so I'm like, man, I'm gonna get hungry when I walk. And just thinking about I'm gonna get hungry when I walk is making me hungry. So I'm like 40 minutes into the stream, and I'm already hungry, damn it. I had mac and cheese for breakfast, though. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hungry, Lind? That's me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donkey kicks? Ugh. Nom. Hi, Harley. Harley, do you have a kimono? Ugh. What? I'm just curious if you have a kimono. Ugh. Kimono? Yeah. I don't? Ugh. They're just one of those outfits. No, that's fine if you don't. They're just one of those outfits that's very common in VR chat. Hi, Harley. Hi-oh. He's not wearing anything under that kimono. That's why there's a not safe for work version. True. In VR chat? Yeah, in VR chat. Ugh. Can you give me the strength to persevere through the upcoming days? No. I guess I got one of those other outfits. Other outfits. Ugh. Yukata? But also Asian? Cheapao. Hi, Ronmo. No? Hey, Harley Waifu. How's your hump day going so far? Last one. Oh my god, we're so ahead of schedule. Ugh. Ends with Sam, I think? I don't know of an outfit that starts with Sam. Or ends with Sam. Hi, Comey. Pixel, you're a little, like, kind of just on me. Thank you. Starts with D? What could that be? We'll start in 10 seconds. 45 to 48. Dehydration, Dice Queen D. No, what? I know this one. Huge Aslan. Guys, it's an outfit. I was thinking Cheongsan. Maybe? The Korean dress? That. Okay. Also Harley waifu for the win. It's news about GTA 6. Apparently certain stores are locked behind an Ultimate Edition. Like tattoo shops, vehicle mod shops, in particular custom vehicle features. Yes, steal her look. That's crazy. It's still gonna be fucking huge. Maybe an outfit, but we know you don't pad your booty. Wait, a what now? Also Cheongsam and Cheap Power the same. Yeah, GTA is going to cost 80 minimum. And the physical version doesn't have a disc. Only a code? God. 1 minute down. Well, I don't know that. I also didn't know that. Hope you have 200 gigabytes of storage free. Also, GTA 6 looks freaking awesome. I don't know how big it's gonna be. It's funny you see that DJ, because Kairo's like the biggest GTA 6 hater. And constantly trying to, like, convince people it's gonna suck. On the PS5, definitely getting that. If I remember right, one of them is the Cantonese term, and one is the Mandarin term. I swear, Infinite Requiem is stuck in my head right now. I hope you have fun, DJ. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Close those. He really wants to fail. It's a game where I can't get behind that. I don't know if he I know what he expects. Maybe he doesn't lie, though. It would be nothing but good for the industry if GTA 6 underperformed, and the best case scenario crashed and burned. 30 more seconds to add to that one game. Most people say the music is more worth listening to than playing the game at all. So you care less about anything GTA 6 makes sense. The industry has been crashing for years now. Maybe 6 is the final nail. 15 seconds. You said during your tail stream last week in Yulind. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Today's Wordle on part.
Well, so here's the thing, gamer. I didn't want to speak. Hi, Dirt myself. I didn't want to speak for Cairo and be like, he hates it. He hates it so much. He wants it to fail. He hates it. And then I remembered, and I guess he did technically say, it was something that I remembered as I was talking about it. I love GTA 4, lol. Deleting my 2 terabyte of Yulind pics to install GTA 6. Hi, Leon. Why do you have that many pics of me? Yeah, you did it, Yuli. Call me love. Midterm, she was one of my favorite games of all times. Also, I'm just sick of Rockstar's fucking bullshit. The femboy a genius, the longer he takes a stretch, the less he walks today. RDR2 has horseball physics? Kind of? Koyo doesn't start 3 hours into my stream now. He starts 4 hours. So I can't get away with it as much as I used to. Rockstar doesn't have a lot of goodwill to begin with. They dumped all GTA 5 story DLC for more online shit. Red Dead Redemption Online was shot in the crib. I love all the GTA game. I love GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4 and 5. What Hobbit said. I need to catch up on the Red Dead games. Oh, so 2 terabytes of Yulind pics are a crime now. SMH, I thought this was a free country. I never said it was a crime. I said, what are you doing with all that? Bro, you're sleeping? Kaze! I'm throttling you, Kaze. Hi! I just did 3 minutes of planking, okay? Fuck you, that's really hard. I'd like to see you plank for 3 minutes. We are in a goober bench. Yeah, I literally streamed RDR1. Are we back yet? Did I lose the music? Of course I did. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Okay. Wait, is it back? Oh, it came back. I thought the world sounds died. When both Dan and Lazo left Rockstar, I'm feeling GTA would be doomed for the most part. You know exactly what was being done with all those pictures. I literally tuned as you were laying down after long planking. I can last 5 seconds. 5 seconds is a start. GTA 4 was peak. Still mad about GTA 5 story getting sidelines for Screecher City GTA Online. I do hope GTA 6 does do well though. I do hope GTA 6 doesn't do well, but there's literally no way in hell. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh no, welcome back in. Elvart want to support it. I just need corporations. Uh-oh, I heard that. Nom the shark, hate corporations, oh no. Damn voice text, really trying to change my morals. What shark Kara loves and needs. The corpo's confirmed, so Kara wants to get sponsored or something. That is crazy that it's changed, hate to need. Sorry, I meant dragon. Dragon. Okay. We're done with our stretches. Pause. Pins. There we go. What happens to this pin? Okay, that's still a good pin. Although my fucking... I'm in the floor now. Behave, nope. Anchor. Local pins. 3. And then let's go to crates. The only guy I know not interested in GTA 6. There's literally 3 people in chat saying they want it to fail, Trogdor. What do you mean? Okay, sorry. I was a little bit confused at first. No worries. Dragon D's, boy. We're going to crates. Drop portal. Portal?
You see, GTA 6 will only increase the tourism for Florida.
Wanting it to fail is still an interest? I suppose, but that's still interest. That's technically an interest in GTA 6. Hi, Zvi. Not want Yulind need. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? We need music. I don't have any interest for GTA 6. I think everyone here wants Rockstar to fail. GTA 6, I can see why. Not everyone. I know plenty of people that are just crazy excited for it, but I personally am, like Trogdor said, very disinterested.
Why does it keep resetting my laser setting?
I get that sometimes. Here, where's my... I've got my sword out. I don't know what's going on with it. You guys, wait there. Hi, Zenny. Didn't you just say they need it to fail? They want it to fail. They said they need corporations, but that was the speech to text. Send help. I was gonna say that shit isn't coming out on PC till 2028. Sub 1 hour stretch time. Wouldn't be able to play it even if I wanted to. Hi, B. Plus, the game was in hell development for 13 years. That one's a little too far. GTA 6 is like Hogwarts Legacy tier to me. Dude, there are people that hate Hogwarts Legacy. They're like, it's the most mid-open world game possible. And I'm like, did you play it? And they're like, no. And I'm like, what? It's the most boring world ever. Oh, so you played it then? No. Huh? Game fucking dies when it goes open world? I think that's a Hobbit take. I think that is a against the grain Hobbit take, because I've watched like 3 or 4 people play it and they all love the open world. Let's see. We're here. Where's my stuff? I'm okay with that.
I thought I just saw it on the screen.
We're walking through Western Playlands to start. Yeah, they're called me. Not any of that, but making Vice City a bigger outlandish map, they could make it. I watch people do the funny insta-death spell, then that's it. I watched 2 people 100% it, and like 2 others just like play it a little bit. All right, 3 incline. I gotta set my treadmill stuff, and then I can actually catch up on chat. Okay. When you're just stuck to Hogwarts, it's actually really good. I don't know. It seemed like a fine open world to me. The one alley place actually seemed pretty cool too. They called me Hogwarts Legacy came out the same year as Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it was washed in comparison to other open world games that year. Why does that freaking reminds me of the white claymation dude? He says no after getting hit by a bake roll or something. He was nowhere around that point. Nose. I'm not sure the white claymation. I'm not sure who that is. Still think it was wild seeing an entire VR chat group die because of the Hogwarts Legacy debate. Oh boys, finally walking time. Diagon Alley, that's it. Let's do our maintenance. Let's hit our vending machines, hit our orbs, hit our boosts, and then we'll spend money and promote. Oh, also, I need to turn world sounds off. Where the fuck are all the orbs? They like weren't there for a second. There weren't any in like the research lab when you first come in. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. I have to look it up again. LVAFK here. Pretty soon in this world. Okay. Hi, Nick. How's cute and adorable Yulind? I'm good, Nick. Thank you for asking. We're just starting our walk. We've been walking for like 2 minutes, if that. Okay, hit the orbs. Need to hit boosts.
Hey, I got all the orbs. Yippee.
Hell yeah. I need to turn this on for research. And then money. Oh, I didn't level up anything this level. I am at the point
Work, but there's too many meshes.
where money is slowing down. Promotion. I don't know how much longer they can ride Harry Potter though. Wait, what? It said I had a promotion available already. Oh, was that an anomaly crate and not a promotion? Oh, god damn it. I've been walking around with the camera on fucking world mode without noticing. Hi, Oni. Anchor local. Did that TV show ever come out? I didn't hear anything about it. Millennials Nostalgia Pockets only go so deep. I think it did well and profited.
Coming.
Hi, Oni. Oni, I am sorry. If yesterday came off as me saying Final Fantasy XI sucks, I don't think it sucks. It's just definitely not what I look for in games. This crate's fucking huge.
Yippee. It was so cool.
Oh, now the promotion's available. I got 2 billion already? Hang on. $500. That's unfortunate to hear it did well. Is it? I don't particularly want J.K. Rowling to get a lot of money. I think Coolsville sucks. Quote from Pink Boy, June 23rd, 2026. No, that's you. You're the one that's literally the hater right now. I'm the one that's like, hey, there's a lot of people that like the Harry Potter series, and it's really important to them. It brings them back to a time of nostalgia where they had better times in life, and they all love Harry Potter. And I'm like, yeah, so, if the show is good, sure, great, good for them. I'm happy they enjoyed it. And Kairo's like, I want it to fail and I want them all to die within their favorite media. And you're saying I'm the one saying Coolsville sucks. You're crazy for that. You're actually crazy for that. That was a reference at FF11? But that's also not what I said. What I said was, I don't really like games that are about cock and ball torture gameplay. And like, literally, Oni is there describing Final Fantasy XI like, dude, there's this cliff you have to climb, but you can't really climb it. You have to like, hold on with your, fingertips for like 30 minutes, and if you fall off any small ledge, you have to start completely over. It's great. And I'm like, why is that fun? Why do you think that's fun? I know, Final Fantasy XI, RuneScape, Classic WoW, To me, it's like they're tedious. They're arduous. And that's not really bad. If anything, that's content for you to do. But it's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of, like... The challenge is the patience needed to get anywhere in those games. Some people like smashing their balls in vice grips. Also, I've seen all the movies. Read multiple books.
Tarkov players.
I played multiple games. My disdain for the property is not unfounded. Huh? I put 584 days playtime into FF11. Cock and ball torture is accurate. Cairo, none of that matters. Like, no one cares. It is a genuine, like, who asked? If people are having fun with it, like, it's weird to want them to not have fun with it. Like, no one cares if you dislike it. And, like, you don't have any more authority in the fandom because you've actually consumed it. Because you're, as you love to put it, not a LARPer. But if someone, like, has fun with it and you're sitting there, I want it to suck, I want it to fail. Like, that's literally a hater. And, like, nobody likes haters. $584 days into 11. Oni has been streaming it lately. Where the? Oh, I'm gonna hit this red one. Oh, it's over there. Dude, the boxes are big now. I keep being too close to them when they spawn. I made a rookie adult mistake. What is a rookie adult mistake? I made a mistake yesterday. I baked cookies. And then I eated them all. And then my stomach hurt for 3 hours. Did not separate colors in the wash. I now have Yulind themed underwear and t-shirts. What? Oh my goodness. Hi, Starry Dust Nova. Hi, Dolly. People still have that from? Hi, expert frame. Zenny, that is actually crazy to me. Cause like, I thought detergents had gotten so modern to the point that that just wasn't a thing anymore.
It hasn't been a problem for like 2 decades.
Yeah, I always fucking... I always mix my shit. Hi, Czar. Hi, Anton. You don't need to think about it with modern stuff? It was an old red towel? Oh. Hi, Dolly. How was your workout? Monsuta no Kage? What a great time to raid. My friend was telling me that they put a bright red towel in with all their whites. And now they have a lot of pink clothes. Which, I mean, there is a good fix for that, Zenny. You just rerun the whites, but with bleach, and they should be real white after that. Hi.
Hi, Yulind.
I'm surprised you went as long as you did. You were at like... You were at like 40 minutes when I was setting up.
2 hours?
Yeah?
I mean... I didn't work at that entire time. I just finished the video and then I got back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess...
Oh my god. Ugh. Look, they're like, the amount of like muscles on those dudes, like, who I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Yeah. Look, they were hot. Don't get me wrong, they're hot, but still. Can you blame me?
No.
Hot men.
The exercise routines were very intense. They are very like not beginner friendly. But also like we are trying to hip hop. We are trying to make this I don't know how to describe this. It was very like probably not I don't know what I'm trying to say. It did look like a pretty intense workout though, which is what matters.
Oh yeah. I feel my entire body is hurting. I'm like my entire hair is like wet from sweat, and my stomach is growling. So I'm leaving you to them and have fun with them. Yulind is great. Make sure to give them bits.
No, hold on. Wait a moment.
Okay,
Good
subs.
job today.
Oh my god, it's so dummy.
That must have been a very salty kiss. Just this morning, you think.
Yeah, I get used to it because I get sweaty doing this, so.
Hey, oh god, sweat on sweat. Oh god.
Yep.
Well, can't believe you sweat on me.
Of course, any day.
Okay, anyway. Have a good morning.
Bye, have a good one. Thank you again.
Have a good shower.
Think of me.
That's a threat.
Is it?
Now it is.
Bye. All latex looks good on Zenny. Alright, where was I? You know how you say Minecraft would have destroyed college for you? FF11 did that to me. Oh no! People still have that problem. Bottom rate, accidental flash incoming. Loading pat. I think you need to think about it. I think you don't need to think about it with modern stuff. It was an old red towel. What a great time to raid. First time I've ever run into it. I've never run into it in my life. That's something that I've genuinely never dealt with. And I'm like, wait, that happens still? Has anyone up some cool stuff on their Twitter? True. Hello, he destroyed his charger. Now you're peeking by his charger. Kek, hi expert frame. He got a pumpier boobs in this avatar. Oh, actually, good call. Damn, what an outfit. Think latex looks good on you though. SMH 12 degrees right now. All latex looks guns any. I'm going to throw hands. Got cut out for a sec, but to your point, yes, I am a hater. Yes, it is virtue signaling. However, while I would not chastise a layperson, if a friend is in a morally apprehensible property, fandom, etc., I think it's perfectly valid to have a discussion. Somebody is unwilling to have a dialogue about the normal topic like that. I'm not really that good of friends in the first place. That's crazy. I think that's crazy. Hi, Dilly. 35 consecutive promotion available already. Go visit Uther, yay. We're going there. We're going there. Do you have a water gun, Yuli? I do not. Egg bean appearance. I do not have one of the water guns. The VR chat one? Nope. I actually don't buy the accessories. I don't really... I pay for VR chat plus. And other than that... I don't spend much money. I really want to get a portal. I really want to get, one of the, I want to get the star portal. The pride portal. But I have been... They're not letting me spend money through VR? So I think I need to log in on desktop or like have the funds available. I don't know. Also DM love. Oh, dude, I hate that fucking portal. There's like that fucking portal looking thingy in crates that lags me out when I look at it. I have that issue too. Steam purchase dialog won't pop up in VR. It just has like a yellow loading wheel. And it's like, try loading VR without loading it this way. And I'm like, what? Just fucking load the thing. Anton Harley. Idle launch in desktop to spend monies? Yep. Which is like really dumb and annoying. You should buy it by the app so you get a kickback. By Google Play points, my honest opinion. I don't think I've ever gotten any Google Play points. Streakland maintained off to Workland. Vitech now have a good one. It's a Steam issue rather than a VR chat for once. I'm gonna break 10 of these orbs. Get 10 shards. Buy 2 equipments. And then go back to the main room. Anomaly crate spawn. Dude, I still haven't gotten a single greater shard or anomaly shard. I'm the only VR chat mobile. Shill I know. You weren't even the first. Freya did it first. You have to break them above 50%. You have to break them above 50% to have a chance of greater? Okay. Speaking of... Hi, Freya. Did she? I haven't seen her in VR in like months, I think. VR chat mobile. Not VR, VR chat mobile. Hi, Yulind, my love ex-kiss. Hi. Yeah, no, like the moment it came out, Freya would join us for nap time. On mobile. I mean the game when I say VR. LOL, my bad. Tool strength is important now? She's never had VR, has she? I don't think she has. I miss being in VR with you. I also miss having you around. I gotta respond to somebody real quick. Okay. I miss being in VR with you, desktop. Freya used to be there in desktop, but back then her computer was fucking exploding. Which I think she's gotten a new computer since then. But she tried joining us in mobile a few times. And I remember it being like an absolute nightmare for her to stand where she wanted to. Because, like, moving back and forth, she'd move, like, 3 feet at a time, and she's like, I'm trying to step forward just a hair. It is so hard to be exactly where I want. And we're just like, don't worry, we'll come to you. I specifically remember sleeping in an artsy glitch map where Freya was trying it out. And I remember her just, you know, forward, back, back, forward, back. And it was just like, oh, she's struggling so much. I use a keyboard on mobile typically. How Cairo work? You just plug a keyboard into your computer. 400 point turn. I've been wanting to do mobile VR chat. I'm good, how's you? Promotion available. I don't think they're saying how are you, I think they're saying how do you do the keyboard? Oh. This fucking guy, man. Bluetooth, hello? I'm good, but how do you do the keyboard? So frazzle. I did that at work when I got there to park today. Oh, goodness. You can't turn the camera with a Bluetooth mouse, though. You still have to do that with your fingers. Did you end up sideways like Austin Powers? Strangle. Oh, sweet. The guy just joined your Discord sent me a friend request. Alright, let's get his ass.
Oh, is that the person that sent me a friend request?
Trogdor, it's Henry, I assume?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. Bam. Thank you, Trogdor. You should try his itch.io game, Flower. No nude Yulind. No buy! What the fuck? I need to set up the thing Koyo did. I've been very lazy with it, but... Oh, hold on. Hold on. One of the streams I was lurking in is fucking dying today. They were having OBS issues, and so I think they have ended early. Relatable? What do you mean relatable? I really want Foss to show up. I really want Foss to wake up and, like, show up so we can talk about the Ruby raids. The kids seem... Oh, Foss is here. Hi, Foss. You said this was, like, one of your favorite raid series? Wild, I just showed up. The kids seem fucking stupid, Foss. Like, they seem really dumb. And it's hard for me to, like, get into this raid series, because, like... I don't understand how they're like, dude, Gaius is so cool. We're eternally grateful to Gaius. Gaius is a soldier of the Empire, we're gonna be soldiers. And then Gaius is like, yeah, I'm actually, like, not with the Empire anymore. And they're like, well, damn. That sucks, we're still with the Empire. And it's like, that's... Fucking what? I agree with you, Yulind. You learned scene was brilliant, also kinda. I'm hoping Because, like, I would sit there and immediately think, this is like the band of brothers. This is like 5 siblings who each other is the most important thing, and their devotion to Gaius is the second most important thing. And they're just like, yeah, no, Gaius has been presented with new information and left? Why would they not be leaving with him? Why would they not immediately be like, whoa, guys, you gotta fucking... This is a little bit of a shock. Explain to us. Okay, yeah, no, we're with you. But, like, they're just like, nope, we're down. Thank you, Trogdor. Rise, my femboy. What the heck? Also, I need a drink. I like this movie so much. I have a retort, but I can't say it because Endwalker spoilers. Ah. Hold on.
Sir, mind you asked me a question last night. I could not answer it because that would have been spoilers.
How is it Endwalker spoilers for a raid that came out in Stormblood?
No. We were talking about favorite Asians.
That's not at you. That was at Foss. But favorite Asians, understandable. What is that, 5 now? Oh my goodness. I said rise. I am! It's at 5! It went up! Also anomaly crate. Where is it? First off, Shadowbringers, not Stormblood. Wait, okay, so these are Shadowbringers raid, not Stormblood raids? Because we're in Alamigo. Second, because my retort is relating to a thing. I'm an Endwalker, like, why they may be staying? Holy, he's walking uphill. I am. Oh my god. Dude, I hate that portal. I hate that portal. It goes to the VIP room, I think. And I wish I could just turn it off. But when I get rated into FF spoilers, it's my fault? Yes. What do you mean? It's no one's fault right now because no one spoiled anything. Does he use the same argument versus me when talking about Endwalker stuff? That annoyed me? Huh? The quest only starts in Stormblood area. Because lore-wise is where this is starting, I believe. Okay, so it's Shadowbring. Okay, I thought it was Stormblood. Just because we were there. Because he used the same argument versus me when talking about Endwalker stuff that annoyed me. I'm like, I don't even know what we're referring to right now. And I'm like, wait, huh? Is this more serious than I thought it was? We can't have this combo because I can't really use my analogy without spoiling stuff. Okay. Available research token 6. This is how I feel when Yuli is mad. Pure confusion. Unfortunate. You know how you say Minecraft would have destroyed College Free? Nomasu, did you hit enter and then like up on the arrow key so it repeated a message? Or maybe down, because that was a few messages ago. Hi, Nomasu. Depression almost destroyed college for me. Not Twitch having a stroke, saw that happen twice today. Well, I know that when you type a message in Twitch, press enter, so it's got the little flashing index thing. Press up on the keyboard arrow, and it'll repeat your last message. And so, I don't doubt that Twitch is having a stroke, but I know that is a thing that you can manually do. Yulind to cutie, Yulind to... Chill, Trogdor. Chill. Yes, you have VIP. God. Like that? Yes, like that. Also, I'm walking now, Yulind. The elliptical is in my living room, so I relocated. He's so powerful. If he wins VIP a third time, he's getting banned forever. He's getting nuked out of existence. I somehow overwrote what I was trying to say with clipboard. Sorry, you're good, you're fine. On mobile. It's Monopoly rules, I'm going to jail. I always bet on Trog. I'm betting on Pixel this month. If it was like everybody versus Pixel, you know, then Pixel probably is gonna lose. But the most likely is definitely Pixel. He has so many tickets. He has so many tickets. Are you sure you should be threatening somebody so strong, though? I mean, sure, Trogdor is strong. But never forget that I'm the strongest one here. You can say, I don't know about that. I'm literally the broadcaster. I can't even get one ticket. They're hard to get. You gotta be fast. Normally, I'm really consistent with the time. We were 3 minutes late today. Because, OBS just didn't register that I hit the button. I'm the strongest? I don't know about that one. Yeah, but imagine how funny it'll be. It will not be funny. It'll piss me the fuck off. Mods, ban the streamer. Oh! Well, I got 4 greater shards. I don't know about that. We could commit fraud in your name and get you totally banned. Consequently, if you had a response to me saying it earlier, I missed it. I didn't really have a, Oh, holy fuck. Okay. I didn't have, like, a very specific response. Oh, I know why I'm leveling so fast, because of this fucking thing. I kind of acknowledge it, but I didn't have, like, more to add to it. But you're always a Langy. It's in your bones, I think. Are you trying to piss me off, Cairo? Are you just trying to get timed out for the rest of the day? Oh no, the streamer got upset for the guy that followed the rules. I wouldn't actually ban you for it. Do it, sacrifice him. I would never actually ban you, Kyra, or Trogdor. For following the rules. That's kind of like a... Oh, it's open to that happening, but it's really unfortunate that it happens. It is a really like, man, I wish this wasn't happening because it's kind of just making the game unfun. It's kind of just ruining the game. Ugh. Like that. I need this refuge from Deltarune spoilers. See, Cairo, it's not a like that thing when you're doing a lot of little things to piss me off today. So it's like it's not a I'm always angry, it's a you're pissing me off. You are doing things that I don't like, that I have told you that I don't like, that I've told you not to do in the past, and you're doing them a lot today. It's not a, oh, Yulind's always angry, it's a, you're fucking pushing my buttons. And then to be told, I have done absolutely nothing, you're just always a little angry, is like, hey man, go fuck yourself. Speaking of, did they ever fix that issue with Twitch, actually? Which issue? To be fair, I just assumed that Trogdor or Pixel can't be your stream for the VI tickets to reset. There's like 10 to 25 people that are like here within the first 5 minutes. I'd say there's about 10 people that are like, the moment I'm hitting go live, they already have the stream up and ready. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just want to redeem outfits to see you be cute. I know, Trogdor. It's... I need a quick reference guide to check before I send messages. Well, it's stuff we've talked about. Streamer getting banned for people doing fraud on their channel? What? Oh, yeah, like years ago. That was fixed years ago, Foss. Specifically not with fraud, but with like hate messages. You know, something with sub chargebacks. That was also fixed years ago. A big part of that is don't mark your streams as donations, mark it as tips. Hi, the one nobody knows yet. Are you walking all of Azeroth? We have walked all of Azeroth, as well as Draenor, as well as Outland, as well as Argus, as well as Tazavesh. Goddamn. We have also walked every zone in Final Fantasy XIV. We've walked every base Guild Wars 2 zone, base Star Wars The Old Republic. We have walked between all the cities in Black Desert Online, and we've done 8 or 9 biomes of Minecraft. If it's something you would normally say, don't say it. If it's anything else, go ahead and send it. Yeah, sounds about right, goddamn. This motherfucker can't stop walking. Won't someone give them some well-deserved rest? I get plenty of rest. Also, that issue I had making Twitch purchases magically fixed itself before they could answer my ticket. 24-hour response time, my ass. Oh, Jesus almighty. It's okay, Kyra. Chat still loves you. Quirks and all. Maybe most of chat. I would say most of chat. Hi, Clem. And I do love Cairo. They are my best friend. But god damn. God, he pushes my fucking buttons. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I'm Yulind. Bestie? This is the Exodar. This is from the Burning Crusade expansion, which was like 18 years ago. Glad I don't touch your buttons. You absolutely touch my buttons sometimes, Trogdor. What are you talking about? I love you, love. Grumble, grumble. Question mark? What do you mean, question mark?
Shit was like 19 years ago. I believe that Crusades was 2 decades old.
Well, so World of Warcraft is like 21, 22 years old. And Burning Crusade came out 3 years after WoW came out. The original Burning Crusade came out in 2007.
Like January 07. It was really early in the year.
So, 19 years. Hot damn. The big ass staircase you can't fly down makes this the worst faction city. Prove me wrong. Well, it's November 4 to January 7th. Where's that pleasure button? You know where that is. Damn, well now I feel fucking old. Dude. I started playing WoW right after the Maradon patch came out. So not like right from the get-go, but probably like a year after it came out. Maybe 2 years. I think I played for a year. And then I hit level 60, and then 2 weeks later, Burning Crusade came out. So I think I played, oh god, 20 years ago. EWoW was Feb 05, because if you didn't know, it took 3 months to release in Europe. Oh. Wait, does this mean the Exodar is the only zone you can't fly in? I don't think you can fly in Bloodmist Isle as well. I think it's Azure Mist and Blood Mist. Blushies. Hi, Ish. No, I do think Exodar is a cool theme for a city. It doesn't feel like a city to me. It doesn't have, like, residential housing. It doesn't feel like, where do the people live? And that, in my mind, makes it feel like a really lame city. And then, for practicality, yeah, you can't fucking fly here. And it sucks. Blood Missile, I suppose, because of midnight. You can fly in Silvermoon now. Silvermoon Ghostlands, you can fly there. I think I started WoW a few months before BC came out. Ah, Draenei Starting Zone. Welcome back to hell. Same, and then I played all the way to Pandaria. After that, WoW just got bad for a period. Okay, I'm back, chat. Feels so big and empty. For me, nobody knows. I played Classic WoW with my high school friends. They all quit. In BC, they came back and quit again. And I joined a raiding guild at this point. I had a very humbling experience at the end of Burning Crusade. But I had started to get good at the end. That humbling experience led to me getting good. Going into Wrath of the Lich King, I joined a guild, which would end up being my guild for like the next 10 years. I was there for every launch, every expansion launch, except for Mists of Pandaria. So I was there for the BC launch, there for the Wrath launch. I was one of the first Death Knights to hit max level. I was there for the Cata launch. Quit mid-Firelands to go play Star Wars. Switched from Star Wars to Guild Wars 2. Started playing Mists of Pandaria when Guild Wars 2 was really falling off. 4 weeks into WoW. Quit playing mid Throne of Thunder to go play Rift with an X. Came back to Siege of Orgrimmar with that X. Quit to go play WildStar for 6 months. Quit that and came back to WoW. Went into Warlords with that X. Quit halfway through oh god, what was it? Blackrock Foundry. That Wrath Lich King guild that fell apart in Kata and was the same guild in Star Wars was coming back for Hellfire Citadel. Raided with them for months. Went into Legion. That guild wanted to be a Mythic guild. We full cleared Mythic Emerald Nightmare. I know, it's not that hard. Almost full cleared Nighthold. Went into the next raid. Tomb of Sargeras with them. Quit halfway through that. Completely skipped the Antorus raid. Came back for Shadowlands. Not with that guild though. This I was gonna play with people I met from VR chat. The people I met on VR chat, I raided with them for Castle Denathria. Blizzard had the lawsuit. I skipped the next 2 raids. The Tower of Domination and the Sepulchre. Came back for Dragonflight, and I've done every raid since then. No, I didn't do the Goblin raid actually. I did all 3 raids with my VR chat guild, which I love this guild. All 3 raids with them in Dragonflight. I did the first one with the War Within. They debated me for the second one. For the second one, they told me nobody was coming back, so I didn't plan to come back. In fact, I made plans to do stuff during raid time. And then they all came back, and they were like, Yulind, where are you? And I was like, you fuckers told me you weren't coming back. And then, raided Manaforge Omega with them. And no, hold on. I skipped War Within. We did all of Dragonflight. We did Narrowbar, skipped the Goblin raid. We did Manaforge. And we have recently stopped raiding in Midnight. We got our AOTC. We're waiting for the next raid. Not really planning to do Rotmire because it's one boss. But we are coming back for the island. I'm actually really excited for the island. I love troll raids. Okay, I'm back, chat. Same, and then I played all the way to Pandaria. I didn't like Pandaria at the time. Looking back on it, though, I think it was one of the best expansions. Pandaria was really good. Haven't raided since Pandaria. Slowly getting back into it. Pandaria was the fucking goat. We didn't know what we had. Until it was gone. I think Nerevar. Morrowind mentioned praise Almson. Nerubar. No V, it's a B. B is in boy. Hi, Giraffe. Being here with y'all is the fucking go. I'm having a tough time deciding if I should quit my guild or not. Trying to hit all-stars on Warcraft logs for at least a single patch. I don't think it's possible for me to get CE. My current guild due to attendance and mechanical issues from other players. Sad because I have a lot of friends in the guild, to an extent. And I just evaded quitting Mythic raiding entirely. I'm gonna be honest-ish. For as long as I've known you, I've heard, I don't know if I want to continue Mythic raiding. It sounds like something that you just don't enjoy doing. You enjoy the results of it, but the action of it is not fun to you. Which to me is a sign that's like, you might want to reevaluate what you want in WoW. Pandaria was a fucking goat. Except PvP and Pandaria, all classes were too fucking broken, especially one class. I'm looking at you, Paladin. Been here 1 hour and
Paladin
49.
PvP, let's go.
I've been here for 1 hour and 49 minutes. How did I never end up talking? Well, so here's the thing, Jiraffy. I think you actually did talk at the beginning. I think I did say hello to you before. But it'd been a while. And so I wasn't sure if you would just come in or not. Let's check. Let's scroll up. You spoke before stream started. At 9:03, you said he might be sleeping in. But I don't think you actually said something once I started the stream. Thank you for the follow, nobody knows. MO and gacha players, forever struggling with sunk cost fallacy. It's more like the grouping of 19 other people, and there are a few ruining it for a lot of us. My raid lead keeps making questionable decisions. Well, that's part of the thing that you need to, like, evaluate. You know, yes, there's this thing that's great. There's this thing that's awesome and amazing and fun. But it's dependent on other people not sucking. And with 20 people being involved, somebody is going to suck. You know, you might need to think, is this thing that I want attainable? Is the perfect raiding experience that I have in my mind, is that realistic? Or are you having fun despite all these issues? Despite all the attendance, despite all the questionable decisions? And if not, you know, you might be chasing something that isn't really something you can get. I got an equipment earlier that had a massive item value bonus. And I'm very happy about that. I got an equipment piece that is Greater Unique Green Neon Drive. Tool Strength 1. Extra Item Change 0.051. Generator Outfit 0.3. Modifier Luck 0.1. XP Multiplier 0.018. Item Value plus 2.829. Huge. We're getting to the end of Exodar. I need to remember to turn down the sound before we get there, because I don't want to way too dank you guys. Hi, Dove. Hope you have plenty of water. I have 2 water bottles near me. I have a big 32-ounce water bottle that is like, you know, goes in the treadmill. I'll drink it right now. Ugh. But it's not particularly flavorful water. It's water that, if I wasn't exercising, I'd be like, eh. But if I am exercising, like now, that cold water tastes fucking amazing. The other water bottle is a 12-ounce. Just put salt in your water. I don't think that's how it works, Pixel. North Shroud. The other water bottle is flavored water. I've been getting Starburst water flavoring And it's kind of fucking amazing. Water? What's that? Give me them white monsters. Forgot to get some Twitter time in. Before I'm in social media lockdown. I just have to be selfish about it. Kind of feels like the opposing viewpoint of what MMO should be. I can play just for myself, but it involves me borderline using people. At least it feels like. Yeah.
If you're pushing content, yeah.
I mean, there is a reason the Mythic raid scene is so incredibly toxic. Because they have all hit that point of, I don't get what I want when I, like, just try to take care of others. I need to take care of myself and be cutthroat about it. Like, it's one of those realities of, there is no correlation between being good and nice. And, like, if you want to get shit done at that level, in a game that is dependent on you, in a game that has a system of you being dependent on 19 other people, and everybody's looking out for themselves, it's just, you gotta be a little cutthroat. In this heat, I've been drinking more squash when waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. I saw that France set a record. I saw that France has hit a record highest day for temperature. Oh, well, this is a convenient anomaly crate. Raid scenes have always been toxic. You only need to play with people you like and can trust. I have the perfect raid group. Nobody knows. It is a group of people that have, for the most part, all raided Mythic. But all of them have jobs or kids or just don't want to put the effort into Mythic raiding anymore. And so we are a heroic ahead of the curve guild. Hi, Fran! And we just, except for like 2 people, no one in our group gives a shit about Mythic. But we're all good enough to be Mythic raiders. I heard that 18 people died in the heat in France in the past few weeks. Shit's crazy. Yeah? What did I see specifically? It was like somebody's parking meter melted. Which is like, what the fuck? It's like, I can parse route too. I think on Sporefall I'm #1 for Priest. I just don't know if that's what I want. Hi, I see fire. You know those videos telling you to be flexible and work around the team? Why is it gotta be me? Why do I gotta be flexible when the rest of the team can switch as well? Minor unrelated rant complete. I think it's related. I see. I started rating at 7 to 13. The same guild back in the day. Shout out to my guildmates that trusted a brat with English as a second language. Oh, nobody knows. I was in high school when I started raiding. I was in high school when I started playing the game. I was 13 years old. And I started raiding, I think, sophomore year. Now, I wasn't good. I kind of just, I got invited to a guild. And I was like, I want to be useful. And so I looked through the talents on Hunter and I was like, oh, if I play survival, I bring an attack damage buff. Okay, I'll do that. And so I played survival as like the gimmick token. I buff the melee in the group. And I was pretty low on DPS. I think I was usually like 10 to 12. But I would have been like 14 or 15 years old. As the main healer. I apparently did such a good job they kept me. I did not do a good job. I know that now. But I think that was so early on in WoW that a lot of people didn't know what a good job was. At one point, I'm 15. Everyone else is like 20s to 30s, right? They're arguing about kill order. They're arguing about like, hey, what should be the order that we kill, trash in? And some of them are like, it doesn't fucking matter, it's trash, just AoE it down. And some of them are like, it does matter, we're literally having people die on trash. And so, the guild leader is like, fine. We'll just make somebody in charge of calling it out, okay? Saja, My hunter's name was Saja back then. Mark the enemies up and just call it out. You know, at the start of the fight, just mark them all up. And then say, kill skull, kill square, kill X, kill triangle, kill circle. Just call it out as things are dying, okay? Okay. Now I'm 15, right? The very first pack. Kill skull. Kill X. Kill square. Okay, now kill triangle. Kill orange. And like, I had the nastiest voice crack in front of a raid of 30 dudes. There's 25 in the raid and, you know, 5 people sitting in the wings. And I had 29 grown men just laughing their asses off at me. Just hysterically. Hi, Kiwi. Oh no, Yuli Squeaker. Just 29 guys just fucking crying, laughing over Ventrilo. And it was so embarrassing that, like, I was numb to it. Even I was laughing with them. But internally, I'm like, yeah, I want to fucking die. And the guild leader was like, okay, we don't need to call out the targets anymore. Thank you, Saja. I trusted those guys and one girl with my life. Leon hug, Yuli hug. Every time I have to play Overwatch, I was the main healer. Apparently such a good job they kept me. Dude, the anomaly crate is like perfectly in line with my vending machines. Correction number 2. In a world on it, acceptable. Huh? They legit dumbed it down for little me. Who to heal and what to focus and how the bosses worked. And you fall in love with MMOs. Really miss those guys. It's the grinder all squeakers must go through. They laughed at me too because I started as a squeaker and going through puberty. Yeah. Yeah. I got thrown into one of the best guilds of the server at the start of the Wrath-Lishing because a classmate of mine was one of the best PvPers and his guild needed a healer. And that's when PvPers needed to raid. Oh god. I did a lot of PvP in Classic WoW. I actually have like the Knight title from playing so much PvP in Classic. I ran flags as a druid. Burning Crusade Arenas came out, and I never really gelled with arenas. I really like the large-scale PvP. Like, I think Alterac Valley and Isle of Conquest are like the coolest shit ever. And so, uh-oh. We can cascade. Why am I buying upgrades if I can cascade? I never really clicked with arenas. I tried in Kata. I tried to get really into arenas and PvP then, but it just felt like who can CC chain more, which felt so unfun. Enter Sandman begins to play in the background. Notices Pixel sitting there. His ears, Really shouldn't have deleted my main account back in the day when I wanted to quit for good. I miss all my old stuff and achievements. Yeah. Hi, Friday! Yuli, I had a little dream that Classic Plus was going to use Wrath as a base. And I was flying around a modified different version of Storm Peaks. It looked like I had GM powers to test the whole thing, then I woke up. Classic Druid was my purpose. Purpose? You run the flag. Classic Druid and PvE experience. What is my purpose? Priest looks down on them. You fucking innervate me, you plebeian. I don't know if you saw Friday. There was a leak of a timetable. And we are potentially getting a Classic Plus in 2027. Its internal code name is Camelot. But there was a picture of a screenshot of the timetable of World of Warcraft releases. Yulind, wonderful news. I've wired your father $5,000. He is currently remotely turning up the thermostat to 87 degrees. Why the fuck didn't you give me 5,000? He doesn't need 5,000. He's rich. What the fuck, man? I defecated. Cairo boop. I feel like that leak is very likely just bait. It seemed off, plausibly correct, but off. Did you see it? I saw it? Okay. I didn't think too much of it. I was like, oh, neat, if it's true. I didn't really put any thought into analyzing it of how likely is it, how plausible. Kind of weird that it was called Camelot, but see you later. Bye, Comey. Can be faked pretty easily. Just the PowerPoint slide. Oh, it could absolutely be faked. What gives it credence is the person that was leaking it. It wasn't like some guy on MMO Champion forums. This is like a known leaker, I think, if I remember correctly. I do buy the Camelot project name. How expensive is a research quota? 800 million? Okay, they're still cheap. We have 18 billion. We're done with these. I don't need to buy any of these for a while. What could I spend money on? There's this stability thing back here. That's 1.8 billion. Let's fucking dump that. I'm level 25. I have the option to cascade. I think I'm gonna sit here for a moment. I think I'm gonna collect a lot of money and buy a bunch of upgrades for the stability thing for the equipment. And then buy a bunch of equipment things. And hopefully get a lot of item value stuff. I also spent the entire day helping making a Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania randomizer. I am left with the hardest levels in the game now. And my brain still hurts from yesterday. I have never played a Super Monkey Ball game. I have played Super Monkey Ball in VR chat. And that's fun. Except for when the person sets it to like 99 rounds. Then it's like, hey man, what the fuck? Monkey Ball might be dead? What happened to it? I have no idea what Hobbit said.
I think not.
Oh my goodness. What was the second stream I had up? Oh, that one. Okay. I'm like edge of my seat. Why? Why is Monkey Ball dead? What happened to it? What news stories do I have? We talked about F14. Had to reopen the app 6 times because it literally doesn't let you type sometimes. Because it decides to. I fucking despise Twitch Mobile. Yeah. I liked it when I didn't need to touch it. When it was like, I just watch at 160p, and I listen to my streamer, and then it was like, yeah, no biggie. The moment you have to start doing stuff, I filmed the marketing on the most recent release, to where Sega didn't even report the sales numbers. Oh. I thought you were talking about VR chat, Monkey Ball. I don't give a fuck about actual Monkey Ball. That is unfortunate, though, for Monkey Ball fans. I've never played a real Monkey Ball game. I've only played the VR chat one. Monkey Ball 2 kind of goated? Sure. Ugh, neck pop. Okay. How much money do I have? 20 billion? God damn. Dude, I'm making so much more money because of the equipment thing. Maybe I like sit here for a while and upgrade all of the research things a shit ton. Make my boost last 2 hours. All of that WoW talk to say, do I just rejoin my hero guild and solo heal to 112? I mean, if that's fun for you. For me, the fun parts of WoW raiding are hanging out with friends and competing on the damage meter. The damage meter and friends are the good parts, and I get that in Heroic. I think you really, really look at ranks and WoW log parses, and so, you know, I'm sorry to say this, Ish. I'm sorry if you didn't know. You are a dirty parser. You are a subclass of society. You deserve less rights. Not that you have less, just that you deserve less. You have wounded me. I only speak the truth, Ish. I've never seen anyone talk about parses as much as you. But when I insult people, it's wrong. Cairo? One, yes. Because you insult people that you don't really know them that well, or you hit a nerve. When I insult people, it's somebody that I consider close friends with. Yulind just like that? I sure did, Cairo. I sure did. Blue Rabbit torments Pink Kangaroo. Ish, I'm like genuinely close with. And when I call him a dirty parser, one, he knows, okay, Yulind doesn't actually have a negative opinion of me because of that. Two, yeah, I do like parsing. Like, that's his reaction to that. When you insult people, I then get a message from them like, hey man, I didn't like what Cairo said today. And I'm like, yeah, you just gotta ignore what he says. You just gotta, like, not take anything seriously because it's fucking Cairo. We call those people weak-willed. I don't call them that. I think it's justified when somebody doesn't know Cairo that well, and he fucking rakes them over the coals with some comment. And they're like, dude, I don't even know this guy. And I also think that reflects on my stream, Hobbit. And if there's people that don't show up because I have people in my chat just taking shots at them, that very much, like, is important to me and matters to me. And then calling them weak-willed, that's kind of just victim blaming. That's victim blaming light. But, like, I hate the argument of, you're gonna deal with this crap, so you better have a thick skin. You shouldn't need a thick skin for everything. If Yuli ever offends me, I'll just wire his father money to fuck with the thermostat. I love everyone here, and I hope you're having an amazing week. Love, Dizzy. Not for everything. But thick skin is good to have still. Very much so. Thick skin is very good to have. I'll say it. If you don't have a thick skin, you're giving people a lot of power over you. You're basically opening the door to just always be in a bad mood, because, quite frankly, people are always gonna fuck with you. But, like, I don't think that means, oh, well, because you should expect to have a thick skin for everything and there's people that aren't going to like you, it's on you. It's your fault for not being strong when somebody insults you. Right? That's, I don't like that. It's still the person insulting you's, like, shittiness. I love you too, even though you don't play Overwatch with me, because I'm a dirty Moonguard player. Bro, guilt tripping me when I just want to avoid Deltarune spoilers. Sometime soon, I promise, Ish. Oh, I know, I'm just getting sick. My friend is Silly Billy. Oh, so you can call people names, but when I say, you dumb god, kill yourself, it's suddenly a problem. Literally what Cairo does. This is literally the fucking shit that he does. Holy fucking paste. I do that to my best of friends. It takes a lot for me to, like, really, really drop a degenerate word with a friend. Promise I don't really directly say that to somebody. Say about a group of people, assuming nobody is in that group and chat, only find out somebody is. Yeah, but that doesn't really work as a defense, Cairo. Because you say it in direct response to other people saying stuff. Like, somebody will say, I like Hogwarts Legacy. And you'll go, dude, Hogwarts Legacy was so mid, and like, blah, blah, blah. Like, you'll just go off on the thing that we're directly talking about. Like, we're discussing a thing because there's people on both sides, and then you will take shots at one of the sides. So it doesn't really work to then say, oh, I don't really know there's somebody on one of the sides there. I don't really know somebody had that viewpoint, because the whole reason we're talking about it is because someone had that viewpoint. 41 billion? Oh my goodness. Why do I have a box back here? I need a drink. I need a drink. Internet shit out and I can't rewind on mobile. I don't know what's pissing me off more, you or your phone. Sorry, I didn't hear your response. Your response doesn't really work, Cairo. Because you will basically take shots at something, but the reason we're talking about it is because we're having a discussion about it with people on both sides. We'll be talking about, like, hey, people are excited about GTA 6. People are, you know, not excited about GTA 6 and want it to fail. And then you'll take shots at the people wanting to play GTA 6 and the game in general. This is just an example, by the way. This is just hypothetical. And then I get people being like, hey, you know, I'm excited for this game. Not really liked what Cairo said. And you can't really say, the problem is I don't really insult anybody directly. I just say it about a group of people, assuming nobody in here is part of that group of people. But the whole reason we're talking about that thing in the first place is because there's people on both sides. There's both groups of people. Why not both? What was this? North Shroud? Actually, wait. I think we finished North Shroud. We went from North Shroud to South Shroud. That's kind of unlikely. I'm so excited for Repo today. I think I'm doing better. Held back and you had to explain that I don't like GTA earlier. I will agree. You're doing better. I'm sure to say I hope DJ has a great time. Hi, Silver Rose. I can agree that you're doing better. You know, compared to 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I would tell you not to insult people, and you would just say, I don't give a fuck, and insult them anyway. And you have definitely improved since then. Where was the fucking purple thing? Oh, there it is. And then I proceeded to dunk on it. Blush. Good morning, Silver Rose. Now, if only we could curb the dog murdering. One problem at a time, Ish, okay? One problem at a time. What is my research at? 9 tokens? I don't know what to upgrade first. I could get a... Okay. We're gonna do the damage. I need 8 more tokens. And I can get the laser damage multiplier and dump a shit ton of money in that. I fear for Murphy's life every day. Well, see, Murphy should be like the last person you should be worried about. No, the gatherable's on that tree. Hi, Media. Media, have you played much Final Fantasy XIV? I very much don't think of it as your type of game. I was doing the Ruby weapon raids with Cairo last night. We did the first trial. Played all the way to the end of Shadowbringers. Cried twice with the story. Really? You have stopped just short of my favorite expansion. I really like Endwalker. If I were to rank the expansions, it's Endwalker at the top, then Shadowbringers, then Dawn Trail, then Heavensward, then Stormblood, then AR. That's my personal experience with them. Heavensward is my favorite. Heavensward is good. Then Shadowbringer. Shadowbringers is a lot of people's favorite. Um. There is a zone. There is a zone in Endwalker that just... I'm very interested to see people go through it because it has a lot of, like... There's two takes on it. There's people that either hate this zone or there's people that really, really like it. And when I see the people that don't like it, I'm just like, you didn't get it. You didn't understand why this was happening. I finished Shadowbringers, loved it. Had my house and my FC and everything. I hate the housing in FF14. Then my ex-girlfriend of 5 years, who we shared most of 14, left me in. So it's one of those games that it's hard to look at it now. Thinking of going clothes shopping on Sunday at the mall? Any new clothes? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't go back even if I wanted. For me, that is Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins. Or just Dragon Age? I think it's just Dragon Age. A girlfriend bought those games for me. And I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to start these. And then just... I still have them in the plastic wrapping from the store. Literally, like, I've never even opened the case for them because they're still in the wrapping. Because it's just... Oh, man. She bought these for me. And, oh, dude, that girlfriend. Do I talk about my history with this girl? Is that, like... You know, I'm gonna...
So you should be fine.
I'm gonna vague post the fuck out of it, so... None of you will ever know them. They've never shown up in chat. In Wrath of the Lich King, I applied for a guild on my Death Knight. I was very sought after because I was one of the first max level Death Knights, right? I was like week 1 max level. And so we were like, holy shit, you got the new class to max already. And I was very sought after because of that. I applied for a guild. And then I saw some of their members being really shitty and trolling people. And so I said, hey, your guildies suck. I don't want to join your guild. And then I was like, man, I don't want to do a whole other application. And so I ended up joining a guild that I had connections to. And they took me. And in this guild, there was a holy paladin. And she was really good at the game. She was like, you know, better than me, although I hated to admit that. But we got along great. She had a boyfriend though. She had a her boyfriend was a guardian druid, and they did everything together, right? She was holy paladin, he was a guardian druid, tank healer combo. But I became like that gay best friend, although I wasn't gay. Well, I kind of was, but at the time didn't know I was. I was so attracted to her and crushed on her so hard. But at the same time, it was like, she's off limits. She has a boyfriend. And so, I never said anything. It was always much like, yeah, this is just a friend. After a couple months, they broke up. And when I found out it was Nox, I need to talk to you about stuff. Okay, sure. What's up? Milk and I are breaking up. Oh my goodness. This probably isn't the best time, but I want you to know, like, I don't remember. Oh, God, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, dude, was I fucking cringe and told her the moment she told me she was breaking up with him? Oh, God, I was fucking no hesitation on the rebound. Jesus. I think I was 17. I was 17 years old. Anyway, she told me she was breaking up with her boyfriend. I told her I was crushing on her, that I really liked her and loved her. And she was like, oh, I already know you're cringe. She was like, oh, Well, I'm actually already dating the guild leader, this person. Her telling me she broke up with this guy was also telling me she's dating this other guy. So, like, I guess it wasn't too soon to tell her. Because she was already moving faster. Hitting on a person in a position of power, incredible. Cringeland. She then broke up with that guy. And she started dating a third guy. She then broke up with that guy and started dating a fourth guy. Toggled like a circuit breaker. Fourth guy and her broke up because third guy was doing some manipulative bullshit. And she got back with third guy. She started dating fifth guy, I think. And I was like, and this is all over like 3 years. And I'm like, hey. Actually, no, it would have been like 2 years. And I was like, hey. I like you too much. And I feel like I'm not moving forward with anything because I'm just hung up on you. And quite frankly, you're too scared to hurt me. I feel like I keep getting led on accidentally by you. Because you're not telling me what's going on with your love life, despite me gushing to you. And you're giving me stuff like, oh, I'm just not really looking for a relationship right now. And then I find out she's in a relationship. Which really fucking sucked. And so there was a bit of just like, I need to distance myself. I need to like step back because I'm getting fucked up from this. And she's like, okay. And so didn't talk to her for like a year. After a year, I unblock her. Never play that game, yeah. I unblock her after a year. And she's like, hey, Yulind. I've come to realize how much I miss you. And all these guys ain't shit. I should have just dated you from the start. The moment you told me you were interested, I should have gone with you. But I was always scared to ruin the friendship. And so I never gave you a chance. But you know, I dated 7th guy and realized none of them are gonna treat me as well as you do. None of them are as nice as you are. And I was like, 7th guy? Too fucking late, bud. Oh, Naya. That should have been my response. As a desperate 20-year-old, that was not my response. My response was, okay, yippee. Yeah, no. I miss you, and I love you, Not gonna lie, she def seems manipulative. I don't think she intended to be, but like, she was really fucked up. She had, narrator, sucks air through teeth. Her parents divorced when she was like 7, and she did not get along with her stepfather. To the point that she was kicked out of the house. Hi, Yasu. Straight, Yulind. She was kicked out of her house at the ripe old age of 13. Hi, Lexi. And so she was homeless at the age of 13. I think she lived like that for 3 years. Wait, that's illegal? It sure is. She lived basically on the streets, going from house to house, couch to couch. Met her boyfriend. I think he was 2 years older or something. He was able to get like welfare housing. And they lived in this like just run down apartment for like 5 years. And he was just like, dude, this is the best thing ever. I've got a girlfriend. I've got a WoW sub. I've got an Xbox. I don't have a job and the government pays for all of it. I don't know how he's managing that. This is Canada, by the way. What more could I want in life? And he was just content living like that forever. And she was like, dude, I want kids someday. I want to not like get fucking food stamp food. No, usually just right after birth or a few months after. Can you surrender a child at any age before 18? I've never thought about it. Actual bug, but that's no questions asked surrender. Leave for 2 minutes. Former guild lead, now homeless. Straight Yulind cringe. Hi, Juice. They broke up after 5 years. She got a job working at a gas station. Dated a bunch of guys, but like, she played so many mind games. Everything was a fucking mind game and a test and a, you know, feeling someone out. And I didn't know it at the time. When I dated her, we dated for 3 months. I looked back at it and I was like, dude, I was so happy. I was finally dating the girl of my dreams, yippee. And I look back at it and I'm like, wait, I wasn't happy at all. Everything was a fucking mind game. She would constantly ask loaded questions and like, really fuck with me. Not intentionally, but she had such like self-worth issues and like was just so insecure. And you know, I think at that point in her life, it made sense. I was 20, she was 23. Hell no, that shit sounds fucking exhausting. It was very much a learning experience. After 3 months of online dating, and she isolated me from my friends, by the way. She literally, had me leave my guild and stop playing with my friends. I visited her in Canada. We fucking hated each other. Hi, Sammy! We fucking hated each other. And we broke up. And I went back to my friends, and they were like, damn, bro. Sorry you went through that. She messaged me like 5 years later. Like, hey, dude. I've been like thinking back on our relationship a lot. And I just want to say sorry. I was so fucking horrible to you, Yulind. Well, she called me Nox. I was so fucking horrible to you, Nox, and I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me. And I, at the time, had like, I would look back and think on her and be like, I fucking hate this bitch. Like, I would just, my blood would boil. Who the fuck is Nox? Me! I'm Nox. My blood would boil thinking about her. But that was for like 3 years. After that, I kind of cooled down. And she messaged me like 5 years after the relationship. And I think I messaged her back, hey, no hard feelings. I think we both sucked and had a lot of growing up to do. I'm happy to hear that, you know, you look back at it and, you know, have grown from it. I think this is a very mature response, yada, and I really appreciate this. I don't think it was all you. I think I was equally shitty to you. I think I was new to relationships. I think I was scared to communicate. I think I left all of the heavy lifting of the relationship to you. I think I just wanted to be Princess Carrie through everything. And that wasn't really fair of me to do that to you. I hope you have a great life over there. My final sentence was, I'm not really interested in getting to know you after all this. But I'm not mad. I'm not like, I don't hate you in any way. Yes, but it's usually a lengthy legal process to hand over all the rights to the government so they can be put into the system. Laws vary by state, of course. Hell no, that shit sounds fucking exhausting. They have to develop beyond that. Enough red flags for a Soviet Mars colony. Who the fuck is Nox? All Princess Carrie? Really? Yulind wanted to be a princess. So nothing really changed. I wanted to, like, be very reactive. I wanted to be very, like, you do all the decisions, you do all this stuff, but I'm the man. But, like, what I wanted in a relationship was very hypocritical back then. I just remembered you're like 30-something, so this is like a young uncle recollecting at Thanksgiving. You didn't have to order like that, Naya. God damn. Unkland? What the fuck? No, I think back the worst part of that relationship. This was right when Star Wars The Old Republic came out. Me and my guild were leveling up in Star Wars. We were going to start raiding. And she started playing with us. She was good at MMOs. And so she was like playing with us. She was going to raid with us. But she didn't want to. She just wanted to spend time with me, and she didn't like me spending all this time gaming with them. And so she was like, hey, Yulind. I know we're on Republic side. I hate this. I don't want to play Republic. I want to play Empire. It's very important to me that I play an Inquisitor on the Empire side and shoot purple lightning. Because that's cool to me. I don't want to play Republic. And at the time, I should have been like, hey, that's, you know, fair that you'd like to shoot purple lightning. But what you're suggesting is I leave all of my friends, and that's not fucking happening. If you don't want to raid with us, that's fine. If you want to raid with us, you're more than welcome to. But I will be on Republic. My friends are on Republic. And I'm not switching because you want purple lightning. That was what I should have said. Instead, what I said was, okay, babe, you're number one. Anything you want, you get. And we stopped playing Republic. And my friends were like, dude, really? Republic son or Alliance daughter? Oh no, he's pussy whipped. I was very pussy whipped. Simplin. Me man, woman cock. Princess carrying your unk. This wish list seems empty. Check back later. Sammy, I told you why it's empty. Amazon is not delivering anything. Literally the last things you bought haven't shown up yet because Amazon decided, yeah, we're actually not delivering anymore. You ain't got a mailbox or some shit, so I can't put anything on the wish list. Except for digital purchases. Blinker son or edible daughter? Well, tell them to deliver. We're working on it. Quit walking in the pool, you're getting a kimono wet. I think you legit have to get a P.O. box, what a pain. I'm not getting a P.O. box. We're getting a mailbox. Eventually they'll be delivering. They're just being fucking difficult. Ugh. Do I save up my money? I kind of want to save up my money to just buy a shit ton of ranks of auto laser. Cook Englando Hardo. For what? Oh, not real life money, in crates money. Do I save up my crates money? I'm sitting on a cascade right now. Instead of resetting, I'll probably reset tomorrow. The vending machine allocation is really nice. Well, you lean into automation more? Oh, that's true. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I have to put tokens into it. I was gonna say, just let me sell you real fast. I am not in a position where money is tight. Let's see. Phase 2 vending machines. I could get 2 upgrades. I have 3 tokens. The first one costs 6. I don't know how much the next one costs. But I couldn't dump money here. Fair enough, it's the last one for the vending machines. So it's a lot of investment. Yeah, I'm 2 upgrades away. I'm 2 upgrades away from auto laser. I am very low on combo research, actually. So I'm not putting money there. I am 3 upgrades short of maxing out the crate and crate tokens. Last year's money dump. Yeah. I would do laser if I were you. That was really nice to get you through phase 1 to 4. I'm not gonna do that one. That'll probably be the last one I ever do. I'm kind of just looking for a money dump right now, Cairo. I think I'll do vending machines. I can't dump money into laser. I cannot dump money into crate tokens. I cannot dump money into vending machine. It costs 20 billion to up. Oh. I'm stupid. Research bonuses are also nice, since you need more tokens too. I can put money into the boost. Actually, what are the phase 2 boosters? Double orbs, cooldown reduction. Okay, I don't care about those at all. I can get a bunch of duration extension. Oh my goodness. And since we're back in this room, let's farm out 10 shards. And my next duration extension costs 4 trillion or some shit? No thanks. 4 trillion. I don't think I've ever seen something get as high as trillion. Five tokens. 6 tokens. Is that 2 tokens? It is. Lesser common blue neon drive. Lesser common cascade drive. I wanted to get all my stuff to trillions. I thought being over level 15,000 was already enough. God. I should save this XP multiplier to vault. I miss Purple King Cairo. He wasn't purple. He was orange. Smacking my orbs. He was orange. I'm not purple. Okay. Got all the orbs. He's always been purple. Oh, and I can hit the vending machines. I don't know colored mattered so much to Sammy. And Yuli has always been yellow. It's crazy that you say I've always been yellow. Because that was my color on Twitch for like 4 years. I did actually have a yellow name. It was a very earthy yellow. For 4 years. I'm aware. TOS. Ish! Is Sammy colorblind? piss yellow? Kyle, if that's the color of your pee, you need to go see a doctor immediately. You are not hydrated if that's your color. It's not, LOL. Honestly, I actually really like the color yellow. It's just kind of ruined by always people saying pee color. Or drink more water. That shit irradiated what? I feel like yellow and brown are good colors. They have such an unfortunate connotation. You know, oh boy, Yulind, do I have a king for you? A king? Ugh. I don't know if that's thing or kink. Wait, it's supposed to be king? Yes, in yellow. Fun fact, radiation would make you more of a grayish color. Oh. King in yellow. Yuli, $1 million, but your piss glows with the strength of a Ford F-150's LED headlights? Of course I'd take that. I don't pee in front of people. So just, you know, the couple times I go to the bathroom every day, you'd fucking see a light from under the door seal. $1 million is a lot of money. That's just the stipulation, though. Just the brightness. Imagine writing your name in the snow. It does seem like it could monkey's paw. Like the monkey's paw curl situation. Because it could be like, oh, well, it glows that bright because you have a radiation poisoning and you're going to die in a week. Then it's like, oh, man. Well, that ain't fair. You can tell everyone that you have a blessed dick. Getting my welding hood to go pee. Imagine you miss and then you have to clean it up while it's blinding you. Miss. Bro, we sit down to pee. We have not missed in 10 years? I think that's when I started sitting. I started sitting when we moved to the second home in Texas. I would have been, let's see, 25, 26 years old. And I had to start cleaning my own bathroom. Before that, I'd always been, you know, sharing a bathroom with parents. But I started cleaning my own bathroom. I was like, hold on. There's droplets and shit getting outside the toilet? There's splash damage? No. Scott Summers, but for the piss. You piss yourself laughing and everyone around you goes blind. We just need to get you drunk enough that you can still miss while sitting. Alright, we got a greater shard. Lesser common cosmic. Lesser common cascade. Do I need to clear this out? Lesser uncommon yellow. Oh, shit. Okay, what am I getting rid of? This one is tool strength. I feel like I have to keep that one.
I don't have
Sounds
any of these.
experience.
I feel so poor. Very poor.
Say that again, Pixel. You're very quiet.
I'm so poor. I'm looking at all of this and I'm like, I don't have any of this.
Yeah.
Well, I can make lesser shards for this.
To vault. Then all of these I can discard. Oh. Tracking? Okay, we're back. Although I'm very tilted. Hope Walkies is going super. Hi, Max. Super Action Grady's. Amazing Foyo. It is. Greater uncommon data drive. Item value 5.73. Shit. Generator output 1.4. Okay, I don't need this modifier luck one. Can I send that to the vault? Does it automatically equip it? Okay. I now have 2! Can I see my overall stats? Old tail wag. How do you miss though? With no foreskin. Item value sounds like what you want over strength. Item value is what I want, and that's what I'm trying to collect. But the problem is I see other things and I'm like, oh, I can't get rid of that. That's 8.9 tool strength. You just put your strength up when you cascade. I don't know if there's an overall stat screen. That'd be really nice if there was an overall stat screen on the equipped. It's good to hear, but anyways, not gems, so Ivy Lark keys. Okay, Max. Where's the anomaly crate? Of course it's back in this room we were just in. Oh my goodness. What are we at? Are we at 6? Oh, we're not even at 5. We're at 4.98. So we're right at 5. I was thinking we were further than that. It's 12. Koyo goes live in an hour. I'm pretty sure we have another mile. No, well, we're at 5, so it doesn't matter if we need another mile. This is a somewhat longish video, though. 31. What? I have no idea what you said, Pixel.
I'm 3 promotions away from my first cascade. Wowee.
Hell yeah. What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got tier 22.
Oh, I thought you got to Cascade. You're just on the way. A longish video? It's like 50 minutes. It's like an hour. When did you record him? What? I don't get this joke. Strangle. A long-ish video. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Invoked my name. What is it, Rabbit? It is the worst pun possible. I said, this is a longish video. And he was like, a long-ish video? When did you record him? That was it. That was all. Nothing important-ish. Go back to work. Sorry to distract you. Thank you for the pity laugh. It's really funny to me when you like say thank you for the pity laugh, because it's not a thank you. It's kind of insulting. You invoke the Ish Chinese curse? No. All right, I have a story for you guys. So the Knicks, they won the Baseball World Cup. Oh, challenged my own domain. They won the World Cup, right? New York's fans are celebrating. One woman, she decided, you know what? This Knicks themed trash can, That's my souvenir. So this woman is like, she took this orange and blue trash can and emptied it on the street. This is like a street trash can. This is like city property. Oh my god, I saw this. And she literally like turned the trash can upside down, dumped all the trash out, and then took the metal trash can home.
Oh yeah, this bitch.
And posed with it. She's like, yo, dude, I got the Knicks trash can. Pretty trashy, right? Like, not just figuratively, but literally trashy. Guess what she did for a job? She was a chief executive at JP Morgan and Chase. She was like really high up in working individual. And she's stealing public trash cans. She has been fired. She lost her
She's
job.
so rich, she could have just bought one.
She literally could have gone down the street and been like, hey kid, $100. Go buy a trash can, paint it Knicks colors. There are idiots at all levels. What was somewhat
She could've just
eye-opening...
bought one of those trash cans. She's got into contact with the city, like, hey, I'll give you $1,000 for a trash can.
Right?
They'd be like, yeah, sure.
What was a very eye-opening video for me was it was a video of a gas station. It was like gas station footage. And this woman, she drives up to the gas pump and her pump is on the wrong side, which that already is like, oh, you dolt. Your car tells you which side your gas is on. How'd you go up to the wrong side? But, you know, she's on the wrong side. She realizes, she gets back in her car, and she drives around to the other side of the pump. And her gas cap is still on the wrong side, because she just did a U-turn, but she's on the other side now. And so she gets out, she scratches her head, and she goes, oh man. And she gets back in her car, does another U-turn, goes back around to the side she was initially on in the first place, with the gas cap on the wrong side again. And she gets out, you know, yells, oh my god! Gets back in her car, does a U-turn again, and it's just like, how do you not get this? This is like a puzzle a 2-year-old can solve. What the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Just the stupidest possible thing I've ever seen at a gas station. Well, somebody in the comments on this video goes, just so all of you feel bad, she's probably a manager at a big store. She's like probably making 6 figures a year. She's probably working a job that makes way more money than any of you will ever make. And I had that like thought of, oh my god, wait, that might be how it is. She probably is working like a 100K income job, and like it doesn't matter, because it's not about how smart you are, it's about how like well you can appeal to people, how charismatic you are. And that made me like lose a lot of heart. How'd you lose your Cairo, I got a lesser unique anomaly drive. Tool strength 9.591. One time I watched a woman take the gas pump out and depress the handle again, getting gas all over herself while trying to put it back. Dumb bitch. It's almost like the system we've set up rewards you for being a heartless piece of shit or something. What the fuck? There should be my rolls. They're just pretending to be dumb. So you want to eat them for fear of catching the dumb. Tool strength. Here's the problem. Okay. I don't need generator output. That feels bad to say, but I don't need generator output. To vault. What I want is 4 money ones And then I want either tool strength or experience ones. And I have 4 vault slots and 4 equip slots. Nah, they my rolls. Tool strength helps with breaking anomalies. You know, as much whenever you crack them open. That includes your combo bonus. I don't know. I feel like I still get like 95% of crate, an anomaly crate when it pops. All right, it is 32 billion to extend my boosters. They now last 1890 seconds. That's a lot less than I was expecting. Not the crate. The condensed one. It's the gotcha. The anomaly crate? Oh. Joe strengthen helps when breaking anomalies. As is possible whenever you crack them open. This includes your combo bonus. Okay, so the shards. Oh. It matters how fast you break those? Oh, God, I didn't know that. Yes? Where's my research at? 3 minutes, and I have 4 tokens. I think I need 6. I need 6 and then 4. Okay. Close to 200. Rather roll for the Greater Anomaly Shards. I have a question. I have 4 equip slots. Can I put them... Oh, okay, I can swap. Okay. My melee damage over 3x because of the combo boost. I feel like I can't spend money on shit. I feel like I just dumped 50 million in booster duration, and I got 1.5 minutes for it. Which is like, oh, well that blows. Where the fuck are we? We are on the 3rd island. Okay. All right. I'm excited for Repo. And I got good sleep yesterday. So I shouldn't be falling asleep during it.
And then I took the pachinko machine panel.
Huh?
You know the pachinko machine that's in the lobby?
No.
In the break room?
Show me.
I took the panel for it. Oh, you don't know?
If it's an actual pachinko machine, no. Oh, this... Okay, I remember this thing.
Yeah, you can take... I just found out you can take the panel.
Pachinko fun. Pachinko's going to get updated next update, if I recall correctly. Hell yeah. Good the Pachinko machine has sucked since its inception in this world. Pretty much, yeah. What if somebody's building for that? What if somebody's only building generator output so that they can spam the pachinko machine? And that's their method of play.
You can only use like 1K tokens at a time, so it's not that hard to do that.
What do you mean 1K tokens at a time? For the pachinko?
Because I think each pachinko is like 100, or is it 1,000 tokens for?
There's a 10, there's a 1 and a 10x. And I think it's 100 tokens
Yeah,
for the
like-
1, so.
Okay, yeah, so 1,000 like per 10. So it's like you can hit that amount pretty easily to just constantly do pachinko without ever having to upgrade generators.
There's a cap on how many things can be in there at a time. Oh.
The 10, you have to wait for all 10 to go down to the bottom, and then you can do another 10. It's so slow.
When my crates give me legendary, mine's at minimum, the best drop I've seen out of the pachinko machine. It's not it's so bad. Also, it's so slow because you have to watch the 10x drop before buying another 10x. Oh. Yeah, never mind. That build sucks. Honestly, it'd be too active for me, so I wouldn't even want to. Oh my goodness. I know exactly where we are in the video. I'm like, man, I wish we were further. I need a drink. I need a drink. You can grab the button though and have it anywhere. Anomaly crate. I don't know if I said the final part of the woman stealing the next trash can. She got fired. She was fired from her job. It really is just like
you are, well, no, she wasn't CEO. She was like some other like high position.
She was a
for
chief
JP
executive.
Morgan.
So she could have been
Yeah,
like
so,
CFO, but
So she's almost at the top, and she loses her amazingly paying job, but she's probably never going to be able to get again over like maybe a $30 trash can.
I know. It is really a damn you fucked up, you stupid piece. Like, why? Why would you do that? On a list of embarrassing things to get fired for, that's pretty high on the list.
How do you put that on your resume?
You don't, that's how. Hi, Don
I
Barra.
lost my high position at a Fortune 500 company because I stole a city trash can.
Darwinism. Also, like, I mean, everybody knows you. You apply to any job at that level, and they immediately,
She's like, hey, ain't you the bitch that stole the Nick's trash?
they literally, like, Google your name, and they're like, oh, she's that person. Hi, Cakeland, what the heck?
Me going to change my name because a trash can is haunting me.
To be fair, she probably has more money to retire like 5 times over.
I don't know if she has that much. She'll probably be fine. She'll probably be like, you know, totally fine. She doesn't have, she's not gonna have the standard of living that she wants, though. Hi, Keo. Yo, it's the trash woman. Ooh, an item value one. Okay, what are we getting rid of? This is item value. This is experience. This is item value. This is generator output. Dude, it feels real bad to get rid of a pink generator output, but... Are you sure? Yes.
I kind of mad for what you have. But I guess in your case, what you're prioritizing.
I'm prioritizing item value. I need one more. This is... Okay. You can discard this one. How do I swap this? Oh, to vault. Okay.
Yeah.
And then... I need one more item value and then I'm good. How goes walk? Hi, Kafir! It's good. It's good. Didn't they start selling the trash can on the website for the team after that? I have no idea. I haven't heard of that. I don't know if you're saying the team started selling the trash can or if the woman started selling the trash can.
Seemed like a very New Yorker thing to do. If the team started selling it. Like, hey, fuck you, lady. You ruined your life. Now we're going to just sell it. The real New Yorker thing is that they just donate them to schools.
Comfy, didn't they start Darwinism? Hi, hi, cake. You know, it's trash woman. Love, 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 comfy. Hi, hi, how goes walk? It's good, Keo. It's good. We have repo in 40 minutes. I'm big excited for that. But we are walking through Final Fantasy. There's an Endwalker zone, so anybody that hasn't been through Endwalker better not be looking at this. Repo Beepo. Yeah. We're smacking crates. I'm sitting on a cascade. I'm not gonna make it. We're sitting on a cascade in crates, Keo. Because I'm making a shit ton of money. And I want to, like...
Just gotta grind the science points.
I want to grind the science stuff. Put a lot of money in there. This area is super pretty. No, it fucking isn't.
Yeah, well, the flowers are pretty.
I think... I'm not gonna say anything about this area. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Yulind.
I'm trying not to say anything too specific either.
Yes, but also you're objectively wrong, Kyle. Because this area is... For lore reasons, this is not pretty. Just like how some people think you're pretty. No, that's also an objective thing. I am objectively pretty, Kyle. That's not eye of the beholder. That's not some people think. I just am pretty. If you don't think I'm pretty, you're wrong. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I love saying I don't make the rules, especially about stuff where I absolutely make the rules.
I don't make the rules about an objective fact. That's just how it is.
Look, guys, we do a wheel spin for VIP at the end of each month. A VIP ticket costs 25,000 channel points. That's the system. I don't make the rules. But Yulind, you literally made the rules. That's a bit narcissistic. I'm gonna discontinue the dialogue tree because I say something bad. Okay. Oh my god. I'm ready to be done, I'm ready to be done, I'm ready to be done. We're at 5.9. Where are the calories burned? Oh my god, 950 calories. Ever since I found out how dumb I was being with the fucking AC, walks have been like, I don't want to say easy, but I was genuinely afraid when I was in the heat that I had like lost a lot of strength and like I was struggling to do 5 miles. I think you find I'm the one who determines who is pretty. Raised cage containing a single B/S. Hang on. Hang on, Zwei. What are you trying to say there? Actually, I'm gonna lay down for a short nappy nap. See you in a bit for refill. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god.
I accidentally uploaded my avatar
Bog.
when I didn't have the fucking... No, I didn't have the menus changed. It's the same menu.
Okay, well go off screen and show me what it looks like. Because I still want to see it.
Okay. No, it's pretty safe for work.
Well, I mean, you can... I don't know if you wanted people to see it.
Oh.
The thing that I added during the stream is not safe for work.
I didn't know if this was like a Friday avatar that you wanted it to be a surprise for everybody.
Nah, this one's the very poor version.
Mm.
Where you want me to be? Yeah, I'll be right here.
I mean, you can be on stream if you want. It's just... Well, maybe you should switch off stream. You're good there. Switch there.
Yeah.
Oh. It's weird with red hair. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Okay.
I very much associate you
Like,
with
I
blue
feel
hair.
like the hair is different, but like the rest of the outfit, that feels pretty
I do think it's cute. I do think it looks good. It's just, I associate you with white and blue hair. And that's thrown for me for a loop. That is a...
It's supposed to be NASA. NASA red. Maybe I should switch it to NASA blue.
That is a your decision, Pixel, if you're like, yeah, I'm fucking committing to the red hair for this. Hi, Rick! Hi, Weebland. Weebland!
Supposed to switch blue. Supposed to switch to blue when it's dark.
Oh. How do you make your ass look fat and you got it just walking? What the fuck? I don't know, man. Maybe I just have a fat ass, okay? Alright, well, if strength affects the thing, equip. Item value, to vault, equip. I have crazy tool strength right now. Hi, Oku! Dude, I heard you're cruising through the thing. Through Xenoblade. I'm a fat-ass believer. Come on, click the thing. 7 days. 7 days to 67. Yeah. Lin 60 consecutive. You glue it directly into the ass is how? Huh? Cruising is in. Like you're just going through it fast. Oku gonna get to 3 before you. Probably. Dude, why am I lagging so much when I break these orbs? This sucks. But holy, tool strength is paying off. I just got 4 lesser shard or the greater shards. You're going through the story of Xenoblade 1 fast, Oku. That's what you're cruising through. What?
What else you just said?
Yeah, I just skipped the dialogue and watched the fights. Okay, dude. Alright. Genuinely offensive. Dude, why am I lagging so much? After watching him play, can I say, wow? They fumbled the localization so hard in terms of the voice direction? Huh? How did they fumble the... Why are you thinking they fumbled the voice direction when I thought that was like your favorite thing? But also you didn't come to that when you watched me play. Into... Wait, is Oku at 2 already? No? Okay, so when you say watching him play, you're referring to me? I'm so confused. Dude, I gotta get off this machine. It is lagging so hard. Voice acting is so good in one. It makes 2 look like Turbo Dookie dog shit in comparison. To vault. Equip. To vault. Alright. We can get 5 lesser shard drives and 1 greater shard. Also an anomaly crate just spawned.
I don't know what to do with them.
Generator output. Modifier luck. Yuli, how come Kono sticks to your butt like that? Because my butt's big. And it pushes out into the kimono fabric. Oh, it's right here. Sip. To me, to you, to me. All right. Also, we're not there yet, but Pyramithra's voice actress in English does not interact with the Xenoblade fandom community anymore. Shocker. Wow.
I know parts of that community gets a lot of shit to the Pyro, specifically voice actors.
I just got a
Like, I know
common...
it's the same, but it's specifically for Pyro.
I just got a common frog from these greater shards. That's upsetting.
Yeah, get a Forg.
I just got 2 forgs. They suck.
Still Forg. Yeah, if you get like the unique ones, they have really high stats.
Yeah, if I get a unique one. I just did 2 greater forgs. Damn. Oh no, like she hates the series now. Again. Shocker. To the surprise of no one. Wait, was Pyra and Mithra voiced by the same person? That's not 2 voices?
I can see it.
Yes. Huh, I didn't know that. Is 1 being technically? Yeah. Available research token 6. I need 7 tokens. Remove tier requirements for drops. Okay. Hyperfizz. I hate that I can see the interactions of the vending machine.
Yeah, and then you have to like finally buy it all.
Yeah, and then I click on one of them like, what does each one do? And it's like, you can't see that. I was actually screaming last night with Grapefruit watching the cutscene with Dunban right before starting Sword Valley. I'm trying to remember that exact cutscene. Is that in the snow area? I heard you had a crazy prediction. That's Dunban over there. What team do you use, Oku? Who do you actually have on your team? Why the Phantom chose to meme that line, I will never know. Oh, meme that line. Sometimes it's just a silly line. Shulk Ryan Dunban? Wait, so you like healing with Shulk? He inadvertently is running the best team in the game, Lamau. Yeah, I am. That's funny. Okay, so I was telling you about what I was doing 2 days ago, but I was vague posting. When I was at where you were at, Oku, I was playing Ricky, Ryan, Charla. And basically, Ricky has a move called Happy Time. Happy Time charges your burst gauge meter, whatever that's called. Oh, we're done. And, what I would do is, I was actually playing as Ricky. 6.4 miles, the Nintendo number. And so, we'd get in the fight. It's crazy, I hate Charla. Ricky has characters I could never... You hate Charla? Hi, Smug. Okay. Do you hate Charla as, like, a playable character or, like, as a character personality? I know. Hating Ricky is fair. That one I understand. Every time I see Ricky show up in a cutscene, I need to make a comment out loud about how Ricky should be disemboweled and skinned alive.
He should be, just so he can stop fucking breeding. He had like 40 kids.
You don't like Charla, though? I'm wondering if that's playstyle or no, she sucks. I'm tired of hearing about your dead boyfriend.
Kyle,
Congrats,
he doesn't
another
support
one.
his
Thank
kids.
you.
He's known for being a deadbeat. Ricky sucks.
How you is? I'm good, Smug. I just finished walking. I'm excited for Repo in 30 minutes. Should I wouldn't say I hate, but she makes me roll my eyes kinda? Okay. Congrats, another walking. Uncle's just trying this for his kids, come on. So anyway, here's my team, Oku. I played as Ricky. Don't really like Ricky, but I like his moveset. And I play for the 20 seconds, and then we get a burst charge, a burst attack. Ricky, he goes first, and he uses Happy Time. This just gives like 60% charge to the next burst gauge. Rhine then uses, what is it, like Divine Sword or something that has a 90-second cooldown. And then Charla uses like Crack Shot, which also has a 90-second cooldown. So those two moves hit really hard. And then if I get any extras, Ricky will do the fire damage that applies the dot to everybody. Charla and Ryan just used more moves. If I was super effective against the enemy, I would just literally chain these chain bursts together. And there was a boss in the Sword Valley. I was like level 35. I fight them for 20 seconds. I chain burst. I then fight for 5 seconds. I chain burst. I fight for 5 seconds. I chain burst. And Cairo's sitting there going, what the fuck is happening? What are you doing, dude? And like, I literally pulled off like 5 chain bursts in the span of like 30 seconds and just destroyed the guy. And at that point I was like, hey Cairo, I think I'm starting to have fun with Xenoblade. I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to understand the appeal of this game. and Cairo's like, I did not know that could happen. I had fun with that for a while, but it started getting a little messy at times. It really sucked when I would do a chain burst and didn't get any extensions to it because they didn't have high affinity or whatever, didn't have high heat. And so I ended up switching to Melia, and I would heal as Melia. Melia is like one of the funnest characters in my eyes, Oku. Any move she uses, she gets an orb that buffs her team. So like if you use her fire move, you get a fire orb that buffs all of her teammates in range of her, buffs their ether by 15%. If you use her wind move, you get an orb that gives it's like 15% agility or something. If you use water, you get an orb that heals everybody by 100 health every second around her. I destroyed a side boss and 158k damage chain burst last night. That made me blow my watt. Hell yeah. Oku, when he saw the damage, it was so funny. Melia seems neat with her moves. I just think Dunman is so much cooler as a character. I like the dialogue between the three of them. Melia has the problem that she's like the perfect fourth character, but she does not fit in most of the three-man comps. As a healer, she's great, but they designed the fights to be Sharla as your healer or Shulk. She is very like passive healing, but a very high throughput. And the game very highly prioritizes single target burst healing. She's basically Brightwing from HOTS when you need a Lieutenant Morales. As a DPS, she's great, but they really want Shulk on the team to either be your DPS or be on your team, because Shulk, he's got the fucking Monado. So anytime you come across a fight that's like, hey, hope you have Purge to get rid of this. I don't know if you have Purge yet. I hope you have this mechanic from the Monado to deal with this. It's just like, oh, well, I was playing Melia, and so I don't get to do that. You have to play as Melia. You cannot just let the AI do what she wants. I don't know if you can have Healer Shulk do that. I actually didn't know Healer Shulk was a thing until like 2 days ago. So now I'm sitting here like, wait, if healing Shulk was a thing, I could have had Shulk healing, Rhine tanking, and me DPSing as Melia. That pisses me off because that would have fucking worked. Born in a world of strife, against the odds we choose to fight. Blossom Dance. Dunban, stay sharp. Don't get careless. Shulk and Rhine. Yes, sir. Iconic trio. Yeah, the trio is just the two kids with the teacher, and the interactions are so cute. The Monotter. Sad you didn't get to see them. Precisely why I love the comp. Monado does many things. Ed boy, I didn't have Dunban in my party even once. I literally never used him. Oh, man, so much happened story-wise last night. It was crazy. Here's my thought process, Oku. This guy doesn't have a fucking working arm. He's literally crippled. I feel like it's almost cruel to make him fight. So I always, on my logic, I benched him. That's just how I think of things like that. And then Cairo was, you know, being Cairo and being like, what? No, you have to use him. You have to try him. Put him in your team. And so I was just like, well, now I'm definitely not going to. He had Xenoblade 1 and now he has Xenoblade 2. Yeah, the AI is dog shit at Melia Lamo. I have to make her out. I have to take her out of its grubby paws. I really liked Melia. I wanted to play her, and at the end where it was just like, hey, Monado bullshit, you need to field Shulk, I was just like, this is so upsetting to me. Dude, he doesn't have a working arm, but he adapted and became an insane left-handed duelist afterward. The AI so bad as Melia. He's so fucking badass. I just didn't feel him. I was just like, I'm not gonna make the guy with one arm fight. That feels fucked up to me. And then I never fielded him to bug Cairo. I literally just to get back at Cairo, never fielded him. You guys wait here. What do I need? This one. I also was just pretty happy with the other teams I was doing. The fact that he keeps up with everybody while only having one arm is hella cool. Doesn't that just make you feel bad if you're in the position of the other characters? Like, oh, this guy is so much better than me, he can do everything I can do, if not better, and he only has one arm. Ugh. Whoa, almost fell. Ugh. Calibrate. Oh, this is way off. That's better. Okay. I hope the military veteran is stronger than the nerd kid that picked up a sword 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but like, does Xenoblade 1 happen over 2 weeks? Also, he's got the Monado making him stronger. He's the fucking chosen one. Melia Ricky Dunban team for the win. It's just a testament to his insane skill as a fighter. Nah, that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel bad if, you know, this guy's that much better than me. Why am I even here? Anchor. Local. Pin 3. Worlds.
Holy shit! I just
Matching
realized I
worlds.
didn't have fucking crate tier 3 activated.
Oh no!
Man.
You hate to see it. Portal. It seems where he's like, Ryan, calm down. We have to respect the customs of High Entia. But also, there's nothing in the rules about Hans entering the tome, right? He's just the whole package. I see the future, but I never warned my friends because it would be weird. Great job with the walkies. Time-wise, it's probably like a few weeks. I assume with a JRPG, unless they specifically state, I assume it's like 6 months. 6 months to a year is like what I expect the JRP timeline to be for a game. Yippee, a pretty boy you use on my screen again? Hi, Archangel. Wah. I kind of glow in this map a bit.
Brightness on this.
Okay. Where's my chair? But what about your piss? I don't want glowing piss to be a recurring thing here.
How else you like
Theoretically,
the
that's a
way?
good thing.
Why would glowing piss be a good thing? What?
Because that means the radiation is coming out of your urinary system.
For
If
D's
you have
chat,
so much
then got it.
radiation that your piss is glowing, I think you have bigger problems.
Yeah, you do.
Like, I think your whole digestive system and everything attached to it is probably deteriorating in real time.
I kind of just covered you, Hobbit, but this is where I wanted to be.
I know, you hate me.
I don't hate you. I'm just lining up my shot that you don't wait for me to set up before you hunker down somewhere.
That's because you're a creature of habit. I know what you're gonna do.
Oh, you can't take the sword.
I think you are dead. Takes a lot of shit to make water glow. Visible light is deionized radiation. Also, you know what I was talking about from last night was with him and Momkar. Also, prediction you're referring to was calling the two unknowns. The jump in 2 for 2 right now. Was calling the two unknowns from the jump. I'm 2 for 2 right now, dude. Hell yeah. I didn't see Momkar come at all. I don't remember if I had any crazy predictions. I don't remember if I had anything that was like, I wonder if this, and Kara was like, holy shit, what? I know Cairo and Fruity were always flipping out over my team comps. I did the thing with Ricky Chainburst, which was really fun. And then my Melia team. Eventually I started playing Melia as a DPS, where I think I had Ryan tanking, Charlotte healing. I briefly tried healing on Melia, but it felt like the game, I immediately ran into a boss. It was like, you need to have Charlotte healing this. And then, as Melia, I had a very specific, setup where I would use her fire dot, and that would I would use her fire move, but I wouldn't dispel it. I would wait 15 seconds, I would do the second fire one, and I wouldn't dispel it. And these are like 14-second cooldowns. I think I would then do fire dot, which I would use the fire move, so I've got 3 fire orbs. I dispel the fire orb, which puts a 30-second dot on them. And this is AoE. And then I use the earth move, and then I dispel it, which puts a 60-second dot on one target. Or it's like a 45-second bleed on one target. And then I use her recopy, which brings up the last spell she used, so her earth spirit. So I've got 2 fire dots, which increases everybody's ether by 30%. And the earth one, which increases their armor, like their physical defense, by 15%. Then I literally just wait, I think. When the earth dot fell off, you would dispel that one, and then fire dots, and then you just spam fire dots until that. But basically what I was doing on single target bosses, they would have a permanent fire dot and a permanent bleed dot on them. And if they were weak to either of those, it'd be ticking for like 5,000 a second. Which there was one boss I fought that was like, I applied the bleed, and it was just 5k, 5k, 5k. And we just watched him literally liquefy as a boss. And it was like, yeah, that's what I want to see. You just pick unorthodox stuff, but it's super fun. I called it the moment he opened his mouth and immediately scrutinized Dunban after the Zord fight. I see. Oh, LOL base. Bro spoke and I was like, okay, there's no way that's not him. Kind of amazing he kept his fucking mouth shut when he attacked Calling 9, to be honest. Didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, my thoughts exactly for a dude who can't stop shit talking at all times. Nerd, what the fuck? What time are we at? 12:50? Okay. There's somebody streaming today that I haven't seen live in quite some time, so I'm like, oh man, I want to fucking raid them, but we are going to Koyo. We'll be going to Koyo when he's live. Monado boy. I know, right? Finally live. Yeah, I see you over there. I had a lot of fun with Xenoblade 1. I'm happy that you're having fun with it, Oku. I am like, oh man, he's playing the fucking Metacomp. Fucking grr. I wanted to be playing something fun like me. Also, I'm sure Fruity told you. His name was originally Blackface in JP, and it was changed to Metalface for obvious reasons, because the Mechon were named off of colors. Someone's got to rep the homies. Yeah. I can't stop thinking of that conversation with Cairo the other day, where he's like, yeah, so we named the final boss of our game Yahweh. You cannot name him Yahweh. There are consequences to this in the West. You can't name him that. I mean, come on, he's right there. Good job, Yulind. Thank you. The ears are right there. What, with Pixel? I've been listening to the Xenogears podcast and loving it so much. It's so good. Yeah. He's actually farther than he looks. He's just out of reach. I think I went over my notes. FF14, we started the Ruby Weapons raids. These kids are fucking morons. Oku, have you done the Ruby Weapons raids in Final Fantasy 14? They're the Shadowbringers raid series with the 5 adopted lizards. Small arms, Yulind. I do have kind of small arms in this avatar. They feel very like not my actual size. They like fully straighten out a little bit before my arms do. Knowing about Gnosticism and the Monado now? Wow, the Monado is a loaded name. What is that emote? E-Money 1, E-Money 2, he has shifted. Yeah, he kind of just does want them pulled, doesn't he? Soup. Yeah, he told me it was confusing the first time. I heard it because he was like, only his face is metal. And the rest of him is what? The other Mechons don't have metal faces? I don't get it. I had the first 3 tri bosses, but that's about it. I think there's only 3. There's a... Foss said there's 3, but technically there's 5 orphans, and so the 921. I've been humored. Inshallah, he has willed it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ish. We did the first trial, the ruby weapon, and then we did a scenario where you fight the sapphire weapon, but I don't think that's an actual trial. I thought there was more. The last one you fight Nail. Well, we haven't done it all. And so we only did the ruby weapon and the sapphire weapon. And then we queued for the next one. We queued for the second trial, and it was like 30-minute queue time. We were like, okay, we're done. Wrap it up. Go to bed. And then I jumped on Path of Exile. Which, by the way, I'm starting to clear the maps. I've finally gotten through the interludes. The last thing I did was I fought the oil guy and unlocked a bunch of the map. I'm working toward King's March. It is, I really want my final ascendancy points. I still only have 4 ascendancy points. I think I got a Jinbaria coin that has 3 trial levels, and so I think I can go get 5 and 6, but picked up Tomodachi Life and then started Xeno. I haven't touched PoE since. Yeah. I have to get back in VR soon. If anything, to pull his ears, consensual, of course. I mean, he wants you to. It's consensual. He fucking wants you to. I've been really bad with Path of Exile, Oku, because on one hand, I want to actually make progress. I actually want to participate in the end game. I want to, like, get somewhere in the game. On the other hand, oh, I found another build that I want to play. I need to make another character for that one. Ah! I want to do a Warcry build. I want to do one where you play as a bear druid. Well, you play Warbringer. You play a talisman with bear form. And you do Ferocious Roar that has Seismic Cry specced into it. And so you're just a bear just, just fucking roaring in place there. Yeah, that's mean I have like 3 characters at 70 and my druid at 54. I'm just slow. I'm just fucking slow. My tactician is at 70 and my Warbringer is at 50. I have a Demon Bear build on my warrior. I think I showed you. I'm not sure if you showed me, actually. You can just assume. Tomodachi's fun to watch. Some of the shit on your island is... Holy fuck. What was the one thing? Oh, I think it was what Red calls touch. That when everybody saw that, everyone in the call was just like... Whoa. Whoa, that's a little... Whoa, oh my god, whoa. And that was pretty fucking funny. Fair enough. I usually don't do that, though. Oh, yes, most in love couple on the island, by the way. I don't think I'm on your island. I think you've mostly made people that are, like, hanging out in the call most days, and I've been very absent from that Discord for a bit. I've also been watching Fox play Darkest Dungeon, and he put everyone in. And I was like, did you put me in? He's like, no, I didn't. Here, I'll put you in right now. I was like, no, you don't have to. I don't really want to be put in the suffering and stress dungeon. And he was like, oh, it's too late. And he fucking made me in Darkest Dungeon last night. I think he immediately then renamed me to someone else who wanted to be in. But I was laughing at that. We went 6.4 miles. I'll put you on the island. And feed you the new food item I made. Oh god.
Feeding you gorilla pellets. Run.
I'm horrified to know what it is. I like being added to stuff like that. I'm very vain. I like seeing myself get added to stuff like that. I feel bad because I would have loved to watch you play Tomodachi as well as Xenoblade, and I've caught very little of it all. I've just been in like a very tired mood, a very like, oh, I'm walking the dog the extra bit, and so I just don't want to interact with people. I kind of like, I get out of VR from the nap, and then I kind of just, until I'm getting summoned somewhere, I'm kind of just on my own. And I feel like, I don't like it when I'm like this. I don't like it when I feel exhausted, that I feel like, oh, I don't want to be around people, I'm too tired. Because I don't consider myself introverted. I don't feel like friends are exhausting. It's one of those, like, I feel like it's that until I am around them. It's touch skewered on a stick and slightly burnt. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That's fucking awesome. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good job with your walk today. Thank you. Also, good job today. I have to make a monument of him crucified too soon. Fishy, I ate my candle. I still haven't gotten mine. It's probably in transit and they can't fucking deliver it right now, those fuckers. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. No. Ugh. Dude, there's so many people live today. Oh my god. Oh, it's Deltarune. How many people do I see live playing Deltarune? One. It's not Deltarune.
Not Cairo.
There's literally just one. What about Cairo?
I said not Cairo.
Well, yeah, he's not even live. He's at work.
I'm trying to be an asshole that he can't do anything. He can't touch Twitter until he fucking plays it.
That's so cruel. I still don't have mine, LL. No, good job, Yuli. See you in a bit. I will see you there, Lexi. It's gonna be delicious, though. It's funny, Touches Me loves crude oil. It's actually his favorite food. That's horrible. Okay, Coil is live. He's at his start soon screen. I want to get a snack to take care of the dog. Oh, I'm so happy. Did I talk to you guys about the dog? Okay. I don't know if I talked about the dog. 2 days ago, so Monday, the dog kind of had a tumble down the stairs. She kind of like hit the bottom of the stairs really hard. And when I went to check on her, she was limping. And I was like, oh, that's not good. I hope that's like just, you know, she's feeling a little bruised. And so the next day, you know, we took a nap, or we went to bed, not a nap, but like we went to bed at night. The next day, it was raining, so I didn't walk her in the morning. And I was like, after the nap, I hope I'll get to walk her. And she gets up from, you know, I finished streaming, I get a snack, and I'm like, hey, you ready to go? Let's take you out. And she, I hope the doggo is okay. She's still limping. And I was like, oh, this could potentially be more serious than I thought it was going to be. My fucking fingers are not moving properly. Anyway. Tumble downstairs. I debate that every day at work. I hope she's okay. I was waiting for it, but then actually everything is okay. But we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. So yesterday, I didn't walk her. I took her down the driveway and back up so that she could go to the bathroom, but she was limping, and I'll be honest, guys. She's 11 years old. I was starting to really worry, like, oh, is this like how it happens? Like, it's kind of how old people go. You know, they're 90 years old, they're active, they're still walking every day, and you're like, wow, she's sharp as a tack. And then, like, they fall over and break their hip, and then they're wheelchair bound, and just, with them not being active, they just deteriorate really fast. And I was like, oh, fuck, is this what happens to the dog? Dude, my fucking hand is pissing me off. I was really worried. Today, I woke up today and I was like, well, you gotta go out. Let's see how you are. And she wasn't limping anymore. She was totally fine. And so I didn't take her on a tough walk. I took her on, instead of going up the hill, I just went to the main road and walked down that a little bit so that it was flat the whole way. But she got a mile today, and I'm like, okay, good. And she was like happy to be there the whole time. She was never like limping. She was never like whimpering. She was very much like bouncing like, yay, we're walking again. And so sometimes pups just pull shit or twist their ankle and need a few days. Murph does it all the time, running around like a crazy ass when he's an old man. Yeah, my late grandmother slipped on stairs and bruised her legs. They never healed after that. That's how my grandmother went. She was like literally driving until the age of 92. She stopped driving like the last year, but she would still go on walks, and she was like still, you know, all there, totally good. And then she fell over one day and broke her hip, and they had her in a wheelchair, and like within 3 months, it was like blankness. It was like nothing in the light of her eyes, and it was just like, fuck, dude, this sucks. And she passed shortly after. I don't know if my grandpa was like that at all. Bro, I just opened my game. Touch and Red have a baby. Oh, God. Walking not on stream, so you're cheating on us. What the actual fuck, man? Ish, we're 24 days into the month. I've been watching my dog all month. My parents went on a vacation to Slovenia. I have been taking care of the dog. The dog needs to get a walk. And so every morning I walk the dog 1 mile, and then I walk with you guys. That's why I've ended a few streams at like right at 5 miles. Because I'm like, guys, I've already done like, you know, this much today. This fucking guy, I swear. Fucking, eesh, this is me fucking throttling you. This is me fucking. Should have been live streamed. No! You're cheating on us, you son of a beach. What? What do you mean, what? You got throttled! I'm not cheating on you. Ugh. The dog is... Okay, she got a walk today. I'll probably give her another easy walk tomorrow. We're probably not going up the hill. I was stressing the fuck out about her the last 2 days, though. The last 2 days I've been like, oh God, is this how it goes? But let's go play Repo. Let's raid Koyo. Let's send you guys there. He should be starting in like 20-ish minutes. Can somebody give me the socials? / raid Aiko. I need somebody to do the socials first. Is the Twitch chat broken for everybody? Cause in Chatterino I see socials. Thank you, Ganna. In Chatterino I see Twitch servers requested us reconnect channel. And then nobody was saying anything. I was like, uh-oh. Maybe it's busted for everybody. We're going to Koyo. We're gonna play Repo. Hopefully we unlock a lot of fun cosmetics. I'm still to like, I want to unlock everything, but yeah. Why you walking? I swear. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.4 miles. We're gonna go play Repo. Yeah. I love you. Bye. Yep. Okay.